Okay. All right. We're good to go now.
All friends returned safely.
Welcome back. So, yeah, for those wondering, we just watched, like, Rings of Power Episode 3 for a bounty. I was kind of grinding in the middle of it, so we're gonna start the actual Xeno stream now. During the stream, I guess I got a new pouch, and also I got some rare core crystals. So I have a lot of things I can now, like, burn on gacha. I also have been playing a lot off stream again, but yeah, right now, how many do I have? Okay, well, that's a nice amount of rare core crystals. I have a lot of commons too. I also have enough money to get the thing from Gormot, or Taragoth, the fucking, like, ultra super expensive core crystal. I should go get that now. In fact, I'm gonna go get that right now. In Taragoth, let's go. And get a new friend. Yeah, now I know how to grind for them, I guess. I suppose you just hunt down, like, the named monsters and just smash them into the ground a shit ton.
That was a slog.
Just to, like, grind out the rare core crystals. But hey, how you guys doing? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry I haven't streamed for, like, a few days, though. It's been a really weird fucking week for me, but I'm okay. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good. Oh, you need to get nose surgery soon, Kurai? What happened? I hope everything's okay, man. Might. Oh, okay. Well, I hope if that happens, it goes well, dude. That's kind of scary. That one has an 8% drop rate on rares. Smashing makes it easier. Okay. Wait, does smashing increase the odds of a rare? Is that like a thing where, I don't know, why am I smashing it so much? Does that, like, affect the payout? Smashing makes them drop stuff. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Or I didn't retain that if they ever told it to me. I don't know, Pyramid Head Crab. I don't use Facebook. I haven't used Facebook for probably 15, 20 years now. Well, not 20, but definitely 15. I sometimes forget that Facebook exists because I just never got into that culture at all. Just completely flew by me. I don't think the game ever tells you that Smash drops items. If it didn't, well, like, if it did, I never retained it. If it didn't, well, that explains why I didn't know. Anyways, I'm gonna buy this stupid fucking expensive inherited core crystal now. Been looking at this thing for, like, how many streams? It's mine! I earned it. I plundered many a salvage point for it. Use it on Nia. Wait, Nia? I thought you guys said to use it on, Morog. New Merc mission. It's best on Nia. Not that one. Oh, okay. So use it on Nia then. Okay. Blades? There's a different one for Morog. All right. Well, let's pop it in. See what happens. Inherited core crystal. Discard it. You think that'd be for the best? You think I should just go and discard it? Just get rid of it? Just toss it out? It's poop. It's bad. It's dumb. Tastes like shit. Look at that. That's bad rock candy. It has a skill that counts female characters in battle. Oh, really? Okay. All right, here we go. Give me Cosmos. It's Cosmos, right? That's why you guys are making me do this, right? Because it's the one I want. No? Then why the fuck am I doing it? What? Who?
We are Sheba.
Sheba?
Lover of beauty, wealth, and banquets.
Uh-huh.
To wit, we dream of assembling our very own entourage. And to that end,
What?
we must acquire all the assets we can.
What?
We expect you to support our noble cause.
Put it back in the rock. Actually, hold on. Wait, no, don't put it back in the rock. I need them. They're perfect. They have lock picking, and they can talk to girls. Actually, girl talk is a skill that comes up a lot. Eye for beauty's one I've never seen before. She's a lesbian that wants to build a harem. Really? Good for her. Entitled Entourage, Financial Settlement, Bootleg Bayonetta. What's up, Ritzy? In the English version, she wants an entourage, but in the JP version, she just wants a harem. Oh, Nintendo of America. You have to make all your games so family-friendly. I say we should push the limit. We should start becoming more edgy, Nintendo. We don't need to dumb things down. I would appreciate my games being uncensored. And filled with blood and gore. Let Mario say fuck. All right, so now that I have them, they go on Nia, and I do not know really what kind of blade, honestly, they should be replacing right now. If I should be using them at all at the moment. I might want to train them off stream a bit, but okay, they're a water type. Water blade with all those field skills, which are good. Increases damage dealt for 20%, but for each female in battle except self. That's pretty neat. Reduces aggro drawn from specials and driver arts by 10%. Okay, yeah, that does go better on Nia. That would not work well on Morag. She needs aggro, not less. I need to look at their attacks, too. I don't really want to replace anyone right now, but I guess I could replace Nim for a second.
Hankering for our banquets?
And let's take a look at their affinity chart. She's a decent blade to increase gold drops. Okay. She needs a courtship. No, I know. I gotta set them up first. Just give me a minute. Give me a bit, because it's probably gonna be like 5 or 10 minutes of me figuring out how they work and then giving them like all the things they need, unless we want to do this later, which I normally do this off stream, but I don't know, you guys seem to really want them to be set up, but they have a lot of work to do. Oh god, they're a money... Oh, they gain levels off money? Who is this, Yojimbo? Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah, this one might take a while for me to actually, like, get to a point where I can use them. Like, I could give them this now, but they're not gonna really gain any levels until I have more money. Her. You'll eventually spend like 2 million on her alone. Jesus Christ! I'm not there yet. I'm still like grinding like salvage points to make just any money at all. I'll probably revisit this blade at a later date, but I'm glad I have them now. I'm going to swap them out actually and train them off street, and then when I understand them and they're established, I'll bring them back.
Sharpening my fangs for
Get back in here, Nim. You'll eventually have more money than God. That's good. I don't even know how much money they got, but it seems to be a lot. All right. But for now, I'd like to advance the main storyline. So let's save, and I'm going to stop doing side stuff for the moment. So let's go back. Last time we left off, we were in Letheria. We had just docked there in order to like transfer over to a different ship. And I guess, what was their name? Fawn? Another blade showed up named like Fawn or something, and they have like a sister blade that I guess the Torna people have, and there's like, I don't know what the hell is going on. Like Adam apparently is related to this, and I need to do some heavy reviewing of what the fuck is happening. Fan Lenorn. Yeah, that was them. They look like a priestess. Apparently they knew I almost said Pithra. Pythra? Mithra. They knew they knew Pit from Smash Brothers. They knew Mithra from like 500 years ago or something, and they changed their name, and everyone seems to be very shocked about this. Also, their blade driver was their majesty, so I'm assuming that they were the blade of like some royal person, some nobility, some monarch. Just kind of like inferring off the context clues that we were given, but I really don't know much else. The cutscene established that Popsicle Lady was... Oh, that was their driver? Oh, okay. I thought that was like... I didn't really know what the hell they were. I just knew that they were like very close to them. It's meant to be pretty confusing at this point. Yeah, I'm really not sure what their deal is, but I guess we'll figure it out. I just have to go over this hill. This is where Rex is from, I guess. He lives here. We're gonna go visit his house. See his mom and dad, and then just he's gonna be a normal boy and have a normal life with a normal family. He's finally going home. No more adventures. No more of this. This is not what a 15-year-old boy should be doing. Why this boy living on a giant jellyfish? Mithra noted that there was something weird with the way her crystal was resonating. Yeah, it seemed like she was like an anti-blade or something? I don't know. She was like nullifying other blade arts. It was weird. At least that's what I inferred, but maybe I am misunderstood. It's actually not one titan, it's a series of titans. Why would you live in a school of jellyfish?
Look what I found.
What?
Congratulations.
That is her power. So she's like Eraser. Or Eraserhead from My Hero Macadamia. That's a good anime. Why wouldn't you? Because I don't trust jellyfish. You can't tell what jellyfish are thinking. They don't have eyes. You don't even know which way they're looking. Don't trust them. Snotty thing of jellyfish. Burn! Soup! Whoa. Is the game really loud right now, actually, compared to me?
Burnout break.
Do I need to turn it down at all? No, you're fine. It's fine. Okay. Sounds perfect. Good.
Blade combo. Third
Dirge. Durr. And durr. Awesome. It can be turned down just a smidge. Yeah, I figured that. I was listening to it last time, and it seemed like it was a little bit too loud, so hold on. I got this. Just a tad, just a little bit. Just right there. How about that? Is that better? It sounds quiet to you. This game loud, no way. Huh. It sounds good to me right now, but it did look a little bit high. Why don't I take it up just a tad? All right, how about right there? That seems like that seems perfect to me. That looks perfect to me. I'm looking at the volume levels and they seem good. This game is hard to mix. It's all over the place. Sounds good. Okay, good. Did you see did the new OBS update fuck up your Stream Deck? I have not updated because I do not trust that update yet. I keep seeing massive amount of hotfixes come out and half my plugins don't support it yet. So I'll be waiting a little while, probably like a month or two before I actually wind up doing that, just to give my plugins time to actually update for it. I don't know why they decided to release such a buggy update that is breaking everything around it, but I have to wait. So no, I haven't upgraded, I haven't touched it, I haven't experienced anything breaking. But that's okay. I have everything I need right now, kinda. But yeah, OBS does need to get some updates soon. It's starting to get glitchy for me lately, just a tad. Did you help beta test? Nope!
Steve bomb break.
What about adaptive mixing or some kind of setup to attempt based on levels? That is very hard to do with a lot of different games on a dynamic source. That is easier to set up if you know what you're dealing with beforehand. It's kind of really annoying to like write down all these custom settings per game. So I try to hit it with a general, just universal one. And I don't know, I feel like I've discovered a way to do that pretty effectively.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
I wonder why it'd be buggy. It's almost like no one helps test. I didn't even know that they were offering beta tests for it. I mean, I checked the GitHub. I'm sorry, I didn't participate in the beta test. Would I have to rely on OBS to be stable?
Heat break.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Burnout break.
Well, Headcrab, it's an open source project. They're not going to be paying people because it's open source.
Burnout break. Blade combo, third
It runs
stage.
off donations and like Patreon.
Awesome.
OBS is not a company. It's made by people who like to stream. No, OBS is free. You're thinking XSplit.
Follow-up jump.
Wow! Spin! Get it! Oh, shit! Damn it, I was gonna smash you into the ground. I don't have a single orb. What is going on here? Uh-oh. I need a gamma ray. Oh, wait, I do have a fire orb.
Chain attack, stop.
Never mind. Let's go! I didn't notice that. I thought I fucked it up. Cross it. Skadoosh. And then... Go, Corvin!
Elemental burst.
Whew. Yeah, don't pressure people that are working on OBS. I mean, that's really all, like, people who are passionate about the project, and there's not a lot of them lately. OBS development has super slowed down over the years to a frustrating degree because a lot of things are very, very old and outdated or just don't really work well anymore. The browser source hadn't been updated in like fucking 5 years until recently. That's how like slow it's been. I never even bothered with the Streamlabs shit. I don't really want to use some proprietary OBS fork that also tries to, like, I guess, claim code that they didn't fucking make. That was a whole thing for a while back. Was that what was happening? It was like, they were being really weird about, like, how they were doing that fork. Slob sucks. Well, yeah, I know, but, like, not quite, that wasn't quite it. What was the reason why? What was it exactly? I don't want to, like, you know, say the wrong thing and then attribute falsehoods. You tried slobs once and it was awful. You could say that it was made by developers. Slobs. It's complicated. Okay. I just remember there was a time where, like, people were really upset with slobs. This is why I just used my normal version of OBS, and we just modded the fuck up. They used the name OBS against the OBS project's wishes. Oh, that's not good. That's not cool. Developers. OBS needs a lot more developers, dude. I'm too stupid to work on OBS. Like, I'm an ideas guy. I know what I want. I have no idea how to make it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know how to make a single hello world. I'm helpless. Make things for me, please.
Treasure acquired.
I don't know how to do anything. Got the treasure, though. Maybe if they didn't write it in C, that helped. Is that actually something that, like, impedes people? Is C not a common language? I thought it was. Yes. Oh. Encoders are a lot of math, but libraries exist to integrate.
A new locale.
I wish I knew stuff about things. C++ is not C. It is written in pure C. I think honestly that we've been writing in C too long. I think it's time we move to D. It's 2022. We've been using C since, like, I was a baby. Come on, let's move on.
Come out.
D is a real language, Desert. I know. Let's start using it. It's a better letter. It's superior in every way. And it's the first letter of my name.
Let's show 'em a thing or three.
D's art.
Do this together.
Double spin.
What about P? We haven't gotten to P yet. That's way too advanced. That's gonna be like 50 years from now. Give OBS the D. These are energy spheres. Whoa. Astounding. D is lower grade, though we should at least move to B. Wait, hold on. Is it the other way around? Wait a minute. Where did programming language start? From Z or A? Which direction are we going? I'm so confused! Oh, hey, Waggo Boyo. Thank you for that 13 months earlier. Also, thank you for everyone that was subbing during, like, the bounty thing. I really do appreciate that. And that, hey, if you were lurking during that and you weren't even really watching or anything, I really appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Because the numbers do help, even just hanging out. You don't even have to watch. It really does actually help me out a lot, just people even lurking, so I appreciate you. Thank you. It gives me a few bucks so I can afford things like Splatoon and stream that with you guys. Oh, dude, lurkers make up like 90% of Twitch, which is why I'm kind of miffed about that hosting thing. I feel like lurking is a big part of Twitch culture, and hosting is a part of lurking culture. I think it's weird that they're trying to, like, get away from that. I understand why. It just also feels bad. I'm not happy with the lack of, like, with losing hosting at all. So many of my friends host each other, and we do it because, one, hosting doesn't fuck with statistics. It's a passive way to introduce another stream without, like, I guess... You can give people the option of joining it if they don't know what that stream is, and they also are allowed to watch it in, like, your chat if you wish to provide that, which is another way to, like, watch big events and stuff. I guess now we have to do that in the fucking Discord? Yeah, a lot of people found me via hosting. So I'm very, very partial towards it, and I like to host other smaller streamers too. And the reason why I like to host over rating, again, is because rating fucks up statistics, dude. Twitch staff really does tell you about that too. If you try to apply for partnership and you get rated a lot by big people, they will say that you need to, like, not get rated so much because it's messing with your stats and they won't approve you. I've been told that from hosting, and I've had several friends that have been told that via rating. The hosting thing was way back. That was like 5 years ago. It's probably not the same anymore, but the rating thing definitely was a thing up till, like, last year. I know that for a fact. So it's kind of weird that now we're pushing ratings so much when Twitch is also seemingly giving people consequences for it. Can I just have my passive host, please? It's so confusing. Why is this Chit Tuck Rapture getting epic music? Oh, wait a minute. Who is that? Who is that? Target him, Rex! Rex! Rex, change your fucking target. Oh, Confiscator Jimmy. Jimmy's here. Oh, that's a unique. It's not that hard. Not a bad boy. I'll take care of him real quick. Confiscator Jimmy! My God, it's him! Well, the reason why Twitch is doing it is to enforce more engagement. I understand why. I know why. I know the business decision behind it. It makes sense. It just doesn't feel very good. I'm not a fan of it. I'm glad they're offering an alternative, like the shout-out command thing. Like, that could be nice because that puts a follow button in another channel. The issue I have with that is you can't really check out or preview said channel while that's going on. You can only do that via rating. But rating will immediately force you into said chat room, and you can't just, like, I don't know, take a look at it and then decide if you wanted to join in. It's either you're all in or you're all out. And I don't know, I like that middle ground. Also, I think it's intimidating when, like, a big raid happens. It is actually intimidating. Hosting is way more passive. I think there's value to that. Oh yeah, dude, smaller people freak out? Dude, I freak out. Well, I used to. Not so much anymore. I'm kind of used to it, but yeah, it's still like, oh shit, that's a huge raid, and it does happen. I will say, though, that getting a large raid sometimes makes it so my bounties are fucking impossible. I don't know why, but they definitely mess with my stats that way. So that becoming the norm doesn't sound very good to me. Hosts don't do that. Just man up and tell the 3,000 viewers from Finn, follow me or you will die in 7 days. That sounds like a threat. I can't say that.
Blade combo, third stage. Excellent.
That'd be a horrible idea. I'm confiscating Jimmy's life. Go! Okay. I'd rather tell people to use... Listen, I would rather use my influencer powers for good. I'd rather tell people to eat bugs, so you should eat bugs right now because I'm an influencer and you need to listen to me because that's what I do. I influence people. So why don't you go on Amazon.com and look up edible crickets and find the sour cream and onion crickets and buy a box and then eat it. Eat the fucking crickets!
Astounding.
Eat bugs! Instructions unclear, bot Raycons. You mean raisins? Raisins aren't bugs, they just taste like them.
Astounding.
You should try getting more orbs on them before chain attacking. Oh, I know, I don't know. I'm not taking this fight very seriously. He's dead, he's not ever gonna defeat me. I got this in the bag. It's so easy. Happy-go-lucky.
Magnificent.
Oh man, I should have used Mithra there. Your mom told you to close your eyes and open your mouth once, and then she fed you a sour cream and onion cricket. I've had food trust issues ever since. Really? That is an epic little trick. Your mom is quite the prankster. Ooh. The song is really good, actually. This game has really good combat music, man. Whoa.
Chain attack ready.
Yeah, I would say the music hasn't missed yet.
Chain attack stop.
It's been pretty consistently good overall.
Begin.
And burn!
Magnificent.
Down. Do it. Say
Very
it.
well.
Say the thing. Say the thing, damn it.
Magnificent.
What? Wait, did he already say it?
Enemy down.
You missed it. I missed it.
Go on.
Fuck.
Praise us some more.
Praise us some more. All right, Jimmy is dead. It's okay, though. He'll rise again in 3 days.
Could you give me more of a challenge
Gorg's
next
home.
time?
Poppy! Why did Tora sound scared?
I feel
Why was Tora looking for Poppy? Wait a minute, what was that dialogue?
and just fighting.
Poppy is missing. Gorg does that. Wait, what do you mean Gorg does that? What is he doing? What did he do with Poppy?
Bring it on! My strength grows by the day.
Oh wow, Gormont's fully upgraded. I didn't even realize. He's Gorgon. Gorg is going to make dessert, and he doesn't want Poppy to miss out. That's very nice of him. Phantom fruit. Carbon gloves, earth reflect. Oh wow, these are getting good. Protect the holy place. Lance attachment. Weird water. Affinity max attack 3. Earth reflect. Master attachment. What is master attachment? That sounds good. I have no idea what it is. Don't drink the weird water desert. It will drown you from your lungs. Oh wait, like that oxygen water shit that they had to do in like the abyss? That shit's fucked up. It really does go into your lungs, and that is how you wind up breathing. How the fuck did we create that shit? I can't believe that's real. And if you have a lot of it, like when you first like use it, you actually like go unconscious for a little bit while you breathe it in. Your body has to fucking adjust. That's terrifying. Super Shade, thank you for those gift subs, by the way. That's really nice of you, dude. And thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that. Also, El Zudi, and thank you for those that 21 months as well. And Tenvert, thank you for the 50. That's really nice, you guys. They said hosting stops viewers from interacting with streamers, but Twitch are the ones who keep viewers in the host chat instead of sending them over. Well, that's what rating fixes. Rating will make it so the viewers immediately will go over there. My issue with rating is once you do that, I don't think they're ever adding an option where like you can just opt to sit in the chat and watch the stream from this channel, for example. I don't think that's a thing when it comes to rating. If it is, I wasn't aware of it, but I don't know. Like when I watch E3, for example, or the Game Awards, I don't want to be in that fucking channel. I want to watch it in my comfy channel, you know? And here, you can say no to a raid, pretty sure. But yeah, but then no player plays, right? Like it's just a blank channel. It's just my offline screen then, I think. Because they're getting rid of auto host too, right? And didn't they say that? They're just getting rid of hosts in general. Yeah, there's no auto, wait, no? Wait, hold on. We need to go over what's going on here. No, renaming auto host. Let's clear up what is happening. What is going to happen? Auto host will go off on your other suggested channels. Basically, it's that's what you heard. Okay. It's the same system that exists now, but it's getting renamed. Then why are we mad? Why are we mad? I am so confused. Desert, you had a Monado to see what's going to happen. I know, I need a Monado, but we have Neri. They're almost the same thing. You're mad, I don't like change. No, but they're getting rid of hosting, right? You can't host anymore. I think? Now I'm confused. They never made it clear, to be fair. What the fuck is going on? What I understood was we're getting rid of hosting. They're also, like, I guess they're leaving up suggested streamers, so that way, I guess you go into the About page and it tells you if anyone's online, but it's not going to play anything. From what I know, hosting isn't dead yet. They're killing it on my fucking birthday. Happy birthday. It's not gone yet, but it's going to be gone soon, unfortunately.
I'll support you in every way.
Let us rake in the assets.
Yeah, big old oof.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
Oof doof. Let's see. I need another earth, and then I need one more wind.
I'll finish the job.
That'll work.
Henceforth, you shall be
It can be her
anointed
team.
with
She wants a
royal
team very badly.
Expect your expectations.
Oh, Super Shade, thank you again for those gift subs. Dude, that's really nice of you. That's a lot. Thank you, man. Happy early birthday present. Oh, dude, my birthday isn't for like a month. But that's very nice of you to say. Thank you. It's not my birthday yet, though. I'm not 32 yet. Jesus. I don't want to be 32. Can I have like an unbirthday? Can I just have another year being 31? Because I didn't even want to turn 30, man. Don't ever fucking say that again. What? It's from Alice in Wonderland. What are you thinking of? Where is your mind, Babbitt? A very happy unbirthday to you. And your house. Horrible things, bad things, fetishy things! Okay, to clarify, when I say unbirthday, I do not mean a day where you climb inside of... You know what? Never mind. If you're thinking of that scene from The Boys, that ain't what I'm talking about. Season 3, Episode 1, 11 minutes in, The Boys. They're taking the current auto host that works by taking people from your suggested list and puts the one that the algorithm thinks individuals are most likely to enjoy in front of people when they hit your channel when you're offline. If you expand chat, that host ends. Unlike a traditional host, if it's the end of a stream, that won't kick in automatically. It's only for people who load your channel when you're offline. Okay, I understand how that works. Yeah, I don't like that. I know exactly what you mean now. So it's just the suggested channels thing that plays while you're offline, but it's not really like I'm hosting it or I even have control over it. It's individually based. So no one's probably watching the same thing. Or maybe they are, but it's not going to be everyone that's like lurking at that time because it's going to be based off your interests and likes. Yes, they're renaming it correct. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Just let me host, please. Otherwise, I have to start streaming via the Discord and like doesn't... Okay, my issue is like, if I start streaming shit via the Discord, all that does is just get people off the fucking site. Hosting at least keeps people on the site. I shouldn't have to go like through a third party to do this. I don't know, man. That's really upsetting. I don't know. It's not so much I don't like change. I feel like it's a fine feature that Twitch was advertising and even saying statistically it was helping people. They like had charts and everything a few years back that were saying like, hosting and rating has increased statistics for these viewers and streamers by over 10%. And it's like, that's significant. You should be doing this all the time. And I said, good, let's all host each other. And that is what we did for a long time. And I feel like a lot of us benefited off of that. A lot of my friends actually wound up negatively impact. In fact, everyone I know is negatively impacted by the last change in hosting. Like the removal of auto host, like the manual stuff. That negatively impacted a lot of people I know, including myself. It's because you guys don't use raids. I know, because that's just not how we operate. Not everyone wants to use raids. Some communities have a different kind of culture. I guess it's not a money-making culture that's overly focused on that and numbers, so we don't really... It's not like we don't need it, but I don't feel comfortable emphasizing it in that way. It feels weird. I liked the passiveness because it gave people a choice, and then it helped me know if like I was doing something that people enjoyed, because then more people would tune in. And I think that's a much cleaner insight over people being dumped in your chat. And that kind of messes with statistics in my way in a more negative way than it would otherwise. I understand the engagement argument, but I don't fucking care. I feel like it clashes with how I do things, but if I have to raid people to support others now, all I really hope is that, one, if I raid people and I have a sizable audience, if I'm in the triple digits, which I am, lately, I acknowledge that I am, sometimes more, rarely, occasionally. And it's like, if I raid someone else who's smaller because I want to support, like, I don't know, maybe the Luigi guy, or Sphinx, or I don't know, like anyone who doesn't have a larger community, is that going to fuck with them? Is that going to mess with their statistics? Because if it does, that really makes it so I can't do anything. And that feels bad. Hosting didn't cause problems for them. And I felt like it introduced people to them, and I've watched their numbers grow as I've done that, so I feel good about that. So I don't know, man. This is a weird change. I'm very, very not in the happy camp right now with it. And I have not come around towards it. The shoutout thing is cool. I don't understand why we can't have both. Beyond wanting more engagement and money for investors or whatever the fuck. I don't know. It's a whole system that is a part of a world I just will never probably understand. It's frustrating to have the option taken away outright. Yeah, it is. I don't like it when they just kill features that I really like using. I'm not trying to sling mud at Twitch right now, and I don't want to. I don't like to. A lot of people I know that I'm friends with work for Twitch, and they work very hard. Twitch makes mistakes a lot. They do. They're an organization of people. And honestly, I feel like they got a little big too fast for, and they are having a lot of growing pains. I feel like that's pretty much what's going on lately. They're in a very strange era where they're trying to figure things out. However, during this period, I will be honest, I have been negatively impacted quite heavily. These changes have not been for the best for me. They have actually... Okay, oh, okay, bye. You coming back? Whatever. Oh, okay, I'll wait. Are you gonna get in range though? Just phase through the floor. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you made it. It got confused. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've been negatively impacted by a lot of these changes, and I'm also not gonna lie. The whole thing with queuing up ads for like 55% more or something. I make less when I do that, Twitch. I don't think you understand what's going on there. That is not a good deal for someone like me. That is a horrible deal for someone like me. It's like it only benefits a certain very small percentage. I don't know, man. Maybe it helps out some people, but whenever I tried that shit, I made considerably less, and that doesn't help the stream out much at all. So, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not Mr. Moneybags or anything. I'm not. I am honestly often scrapping for money. Streaming is not lucrative ever. But it's nice to know I can keep it going. And the changes have made it harder. They have definitely made it harder. So I don't know what the fuck is about to happen with this shit. But it's very concerning. Happy September. Oh, well, Bezos is long gone, Harris. They don't really do much anymore. They're more in, like, an advisory position. They stepped down a while back. I understand the meme, though. Yeah, I mean, there are September deals where you can upgrade for, like, this month, and then I guess, like, switch it back next month, and buy fish. Okay, I didn't really want that anyways. Did I win?
Just give me the word.
What? You killed it. Oh, okay, cool. It fell to its death. Nice. Yeah, I bet Bezos doesn't even have anything to do with what's going on.
All in one piece.
But yeah, I'm not gonna harp on the hosting thing too much longer. It's just, I do feel like I'm going to probably notice another dip, and that's...
We can do this together.
Well, that's concerning, but hopefully things will be okay. I don't know. These changes are not ever really putting me in positive anything. Not to, like, bring, like, money and shit into this. I really don't like doing that, because it's not really about that, but I do need to bring up sustainability sometimes. I guess it's more about that than anything. I'm trying to remain positive, though. Hopefully I don't notice any changes. You should put money into a coffee. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Some people don't like the whole, like, Twitch takes a cut thing, so I was wondering maybe if I should do that, but I don't know.
I'll think about it.
I have a lot to think about lately.
People might look at you funny though, so watch out.
A lot.
In the park.
Yeah, to be clear, I am not going to be begging for subs or anything. I do not like doing that. I feel like that isn't me. I appreciate all support, though. It does help out. And yeah, these changes are concerning, but I'm hoping things will be fine. I'm not, like, gonna be doomsdaying. I'm upset with the change, that's all. And it does make me wonder if there will be another negative dip. Hopefully there won't be. This type of conversation is always very awkward, but I don't know. I just like being transparent about it. Because I feel like the community is also a major part of the stream. Because it is. I may be the streamer, but you guys are the community. So I think that means stuff. You have one of the best communities on Twitch? Well, I mean, you guys are the community. I'm just the dude who screams at the games.
Okay, time to take you down.
I do feel like this community is very nice, though. I love streaming for you guys. I'm very happy everyone is here that's here. It's nice to be able to stream and know, like, if I'm having a bad day, chat can cheer me up. Or if someone in chat's having a bad day, I can cheer them up. It's nice. And we can just laugh at some stupid shit over games. I know right now I'm not being very funny. That'll be later. Oh yeah, I know broadcasters affect they help shape the community, but it's also the people in the community that also help shape it. It's a two-way street. You can be the nicest dude in the world, but if you're not setting an example of what kind of behavior you like, or what kind of community you're trying to make, yeah, it can result in communities becoming very chaotic and weird. That's why I try to be so active about it and transparent. But also, the people in said community are the community. So it's not so much me, it's so much as you guys too.
Good.
I don't know, I just want everyone to feel welcome, man. Kurai, why are you asking that question?
This'll be a walk in the park.
You know it's rancid.
Ready.
Your local game store had all their new sealed Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade, X games for 50% off. So here's some money I saved up. Oh, well, thank you, Headcrab. You got Ghostbusters, R-Type Final 2, Yooka-Laylee 2, and Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Nice! Those are good games. Those are really good games. Good haul, man.
Burnout break.
Oh, Xbox Series X. I thought you meant Xenoblade.
Blindfolded.
I thought that was Xenoblade X, and like, I don't know. I'm dumb. Hi, my brain is a rock in my skull. If I shake it really hard, sometimes you can hear it rattling.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Xbox One. Wait. Why did they name it Xbox One if there already was a first Xbox? I don't understand this naming convention. Can someone please clear this up for me? What does it mean?
Chain attack. Ready. Heat break.
I don't understand. Because it was the one device you needed. But wait. Does it have Xenoblade Chronicles on it? Because then I need another device. If it doesn't, that's not true. How is the Guilty Gear community on the Xbox? What about the Elden Ring servers? Are they populated? If they're not, that means it's not true. There is no Xbox version. I knew it! Lies.
I've never seen anything like this. A tunnel through the clouds?
It's because this archipelago is formed of many smaller titans.
Also, Robopon, thank you for the gift
between
subs. And Neri, thank you as well.
Sea into this shape.
There is a large titan as well, at the center of the Cloud Mountains. Though, being within the Cloud Sea itself, you won't find humans living on it.
The small titans seem to like clustering around the larger one, and that's what forms the archipelago.
Wow! So many amazing things to see in world!
Ooh.
Master Pun should get out more often. Working inside all day, bad for mind and body, you know.
Shut up, puppy!
Tora
is Hikimori!
With Rex right now, though. Days of staying inside all day are long gone.
Yeah, you're a driver. Just like us now, Tora.
Meh.
Puppy!
Tora appreciates support from
Puppy
Fred
does
Rex.
not respect Twitch moderators! Tora is up all night moderating for big streamer! Very important job! Ugh. Whoa, this cave is cool, actually. Yo! Yo, big fish! I fucking hate it! I hate large things underwater. That is terrifying. If I saw that swimming under me, I would shit myself in the water and it would have a little snack.
This'll be a walk in the park.
I was never the cautious.
I would! Dude, Subnautica. Nope! Never happening. Not doing it. Oh, I found a really cool game the other night, actually. I was thinking about getting started with this one maybe for like October. I learned that Humble Bundle like has a bunch of games that they funded at one point, and it's in like their collection thing. They made a Resident Evil roguelike, and I have never fucking heard of this thing before, but it's actually not... It's kind of basic, but it's not bad. It's actually kind of fun. It's literally Resident Evil as a roguelike. It's very interesting.
Single 3.
Go for it, Rex.
It's clearly a very indie take on it. It is not very well refined. The animations are super basic, but it has the gameplay loop down, basically. Do you know the name? Fuck, I can't remember the name right now. It got some mixed reviews, but I know Dorb streamed it. I figured that he would. I mean, yeah, it's not the most amazing thing ever, but it seemed like a fun idea for October, just to, like, I don't know, maybe get into that for a little while. I was just wondering if anyone else had heard of it. Is it like Infection or something? I don't know what that is. Does it incorporate puzzles? Yes, yes it does. It has randomly generated puzzles and like clues for said puzzles and notes you have to find. It is called, fuck, what is it called? Humble Bundle Resident Evil Roguelike. Roguelike Bundle, Resident Evil Village. No. I can't remember the name of it. It's not Fortnite. Humble Bundle, Scary Roguelike. Not Dungeon Nightmares. Not Inscription. Damn, I cannot Google this fucking thing. That's not a good sign. Let me go into my Humble Bundle. Oh, Rogue Mansion. It's called Rogue Mansion Sneak Peek. Yeah, I've heard about Daymare. I think I watched Jeff play a little bit of it. It's very, very similar to like the Resident Evil remakes, but clearly it seemed like they tried to make it like too I'm not sure what term to use here. It tries to be way too much, I feel like, in terms of story detail, which sounds weird, but it's like, I remember when Jeff played it, it was like an overwhelming amount of text that like gets thrown at you right at the start. And it becomes very convoluted and a little bit weird to understand. Like, it has good production values, but like that aspect felt a bit off. Like it over-explains itself, I guess. I don't know. But that Rogue Mansion thing was nice. Play it? I'd have to get a copy. I'm not hurrying to get one right now. There's another RE-style roguelike. It's called like Infection or Virus or something. It's impossible to Google. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'll take a look around. I mean, there's also just Resident Evil Randomizer for the RE1 remake, and I love that game. I just figured it'd be a neat idea for something that I probably haven't seen a whole lot of. Just something interesting I found the other night. I guess I was just kind of looking for things that are a bit different to stream for October, since it's coming up soon. Whoa. Fucking shark eel. Yeah, there's always really cool indie horror games out there. There will always be one. Rest assured. There you go.
I see.
Sonic 06 is a horror game. Yeah, because you never know when your PS3 is going to explode.
My
Wow.
thirst for knowledge.
I'll show you how to put this.
Nice.
My usefulness has...
Damn, Pyra's almost done. So is Poppy and Crowset. My baby blades are all grown up! Oh, wait, right. Do I need to look at weapon modifications at all right now? Oop. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, no. That gets rid of your luck. Ah, fuck. I guess attack power isn't terribly concerning with her. She seems to be okay now. In terms of damage, at least, and healing. I definitely need to get more of those rare, like, weapons, though, that give you more, like, luck stats and shit. I missed a stream. Does that say Poppy 2? We have 2 Poppies now. We have Poppy Alpha and Poppy QT. Poppy QT was the upgraded version of Poppy that I guess Tora made from the Forge Within Lila, which was like an alternate version of Poppy that his dad was making. Also, his dad is at his house right now working on the other Poppy, and I have a side quest where Tora needs to go and, like, I guess do some, like, research on blades and artificial blades and then, like, give them to somebody to get another upgrade. This one. It's a DLC quest. It seems pretty late game, though. You have to go to Bulge Harbor in Morardain. That one is fucking annoying. Yeah, it looked really annoying. I don't know if I'm doing that one right now. I'm not terribly concerned about it. But yeah, that's the thing. We have 2 Poppy now. Golden Aspid. Open door. Do it! Do I have to kill the eel? Maybe not. It does look like a big old sphincter. I guess I do? You gotta touch the nerve. Time to use my brain. Using my brain is hard, though. I can't get in there. There's a strange invisible wall there. That is it? Oh, well then I have to go over here then. I'm like a dog trying to get through a screen door. How long are we actually going today since we already did a watch party? I don't know, probably to like...
Come out, come out.
What time is it now? It's about to be 10. I'd probably go for another 2 hours. So about a normal length stream. Come out, come out. Door is open. 5 a.m. No, not 5 a.m. Probably just gonna be a normal length stream today.
Come out, come out.
Not so fond of fish.
How is Splatoon 3? Are you guys enjoying it? I don't have it yet. 14-hour Rykard stream. Trying to desperately punch Riker in the face for like at least 5 of those hours, and then switching to magic very reluctantly was painful. God damn, that fight was really annoying for my build. Like, extremely. On a normal build, that fight is nothing. On that build, awful. That was a hell of a stream. I was really holding myself back in many ways. That was a fucked up stream. The thing about Elden Ring that's really weird, that I'm not really hoping that they don't really double down on and do again for a future game, I feel like they kind of just hand-waved away, like, balancing the game if you don't want to use the Spirit Ashes, and if you don't want to use, like, the top 5 meta weapons, because otherwise you're going to be struggling really hard with the game. They kind of punish other approaches to bosses that they don't want to be used. That game has a very, very strange flow to it for a Soulsborne, I'm not gonna lie. I love it, but, like, at the same time, I kind of wish it wasn't so oddly limiting in ways you can approach things. Challenge runs in that game are very hard to do. But, like, if you use the Spirit Ashes, I just find the game plays itself and I get bored. A lot of people go like, well, that's a you problem. You don't like using them. So you're not using all the things available to you. And it's like, yeah, I'm not. Because when I start to use them, I literally can put down the controller and not fucking do anything. So it's like, everyone says use Mimic Tier. Well, if that's the optimal strat, then why the hell am I playing?
Fond of fish?
Because you're not playing the game anymore. All you're doing is standing there, letting it tank the bosses for you. And yes, they can tank everything. So it's weird. It's a very weird situation where I feel like they really didn't take time to balance the game. And if it's like you don't use them, but you want to do something that isn't like a meta weapon, well, then you're also going to have a bad time. I feel like in the other games, I could use any weapon against any boss and not really struggle that much. Elden Ring is just very different in that regard. And I mean, that sets it out to be different from other Soulsborns, which is what it wants to do, because it's not Dark Souls, it's Elden Ring. Which, okay, yeah, in Bloodborne you were given a better dodge, but you couldn't block, and also you were given a long-range parry. You were forced to use that, and they took away mechanics, so you did use it. The curious thing about Elden Ring is it doesn't take away anything. It just adds a ton of mechanics on top of DS3, but then those base mechanics don't really work in the game's fights. It expects you to use the expanded move kit in ways I don't really like. And I think the weird part is that's the intended experience. So I don't know. If the intended experience is that, I don't think I like it very much. I enjoy the game when I'm not using those mechanics, when the game is like not overly difficult or being complete bullshit. I don't know, it just doesn't feel very well thought out and balanced. It's weird. Compared to the other games I've played, I would have... If they're just gonna lift DS3's combat and put it into the game, I honestly would just expect it to play like DS3 and not like DS3, and the combat's all there. However, if you don't utilize these specific things, you're just not going to have a good time. I've heard about Steel Rising. It was interesting up until I heard that the PC version is a horribly optimized port. And once you get past the tutorial, it becomes like a 15 frames per second thing on a 3090. That doesn't sound good! Yeah, a lot of the bosses in Elden Ring are absolutely designed for two aggro sources. Having no-hit them with fists, I can tell you for sure. They are designed for two players. The issue is, when they're designed for two players, their AI also struggles with two players at the same time. It's bizarre. They have the aggro for two players, but they don't handle two players well either. So it's like these bosses feel very weird. They don't know what they're doing. It's a very disjointed game, honestly. Like, am I supposed to solo it, or am I supposed to use another player? What's happening?
What have we here?
It's confusing.
So fond of fish?
I just hope the DLC, like, I don't know, fixes a lot of those issues. The DLCs are usually pretty good at addressing a lot of the core complaints of the base games. Usually when the DLCs come out, a lot of balancing changes wind up occurring, and they're usually quite major. Dark Souls 3 was actually very imbalanced until the Ring City. And Bleed was also fucked up. In fact, Elden Ring right now is very reminiscent of early Dark Souls 3. The issue is it's also taking twice as long for them to kind of fix some issues that I feel like are very obvious. It's a bit hard being this impatient. This dungeon is very pretty. I love this game, man. This game is so beautiful. Why even go outside? Why even have outside when this game exists? I don't think there's a point in having a 3090 at all. Especially if you're not doing like 3D modeling or you're like using Substance or something. You're really not going to find any games that properly utilize it, and games that aren't properly optimized are still going to struggle on it, apparently. It's just not a card you really should be looking towards getting. Honestly, with all these new cards potentially coming out, it just doesn't feel like a very good investment at the moment. I would just wait. Or potentially maybe get something a little bit more reasonable. Even as a streamer, I don't think I'd benefit off a 3090 at this point, and I have a 3080. Not a TI, just a normal one, and that's more than enough for me.
Display of swordsmanship. I could learn a lot from it.
And now we're like at TIs. What about video editing? I mean, it can only benefit you, but at the same time, it's like you could probably get a substantial performance gain for significantly less. Also, Intel is about to make graphics cards that are literally dedicated towards like video editing and streaming, which is very interesting to me. And I would honestly say keep your eyes on those if you're interested in that kind of stuff. because they're cards not made for gaming. They're not made for gaming at all. Don't use them for gaming. They're made for creating things, which is cool. That's a dedicated card for that is interesting. As a separate rig, just a different card in your system. Oh, I know the GPU drivers will be bad. I know. They're going to be really bad for a while. That's why I said keep your eye on it. Don't get one immediately. I would not get one at the start of this. I would definitely not recommend that. Wait for them to get sorted out a bit first.
Aqua break.
I'm going to keep my eye on them, though. I think they could actually benefit me in some way. Also, apparently they're going to allow for AV1, which is a very big deal. That is a huge deal when it comes to encoding. And if Twitch ever allows for AV1, that will make streams look really nice at super low bit rates. There were experiments at one point on Twitch for AV1, and I'm hoping we wind up seeing them again at some point because that should be a standard these days, I feel like. However, it's a lot harder on rigs, so at the same time, there does need to be a technical baseline for your audience. So it's a bit of a trade-off.
Burnout break.
Yeah, OBS did get AV1 support, but nothing really supports it, so you don't need it at the moment, unless you're, like, streaming AV1 to, I think, YouTube. Which, yeah, I guess you can do that.
Come out.
It's gonna be really fucking hard in your system, though. I think we'll see AV1 becoming the standard in, like, the next 5 years.
Evening is upon us.
That'll be nice, though, because then streams will look really good. For everyone.
Better rest soon.
I'm going all in.
Which, yeah, that sounds great. More of that, please. Better looking streams, less bitrate. Sounds like a great deal to me.
Chain attack ready.
But apparently that experiment's being kind of held up right now or something. I don't really know what's going on with it, but I know they haven't had one in a while. AV1 is what again? It's a form of encoding that is very advanced. It is very, very efficient and optimized encoding that makes a really, really, really pristine image. However, it can also be very demanding on CPUs at the higher levels of it. Like, extremely demanding. Like, it can make your CPU heat up very fast. So, again, a lot of it is also on the decode, where it is demanding on hardware. But hardware is becoming pushed up on a baseline. So, the baseline of hardware is being pushed up more and more lately. And they're trying to make it more affordable. So, hopefully, there's going to be a threshold in about, like, 5 years where everyone's able to reasonably run it. And that's when I think we'll start seeing it a lot more. Yeah, supply chain issues are also a big problem right now. There's a chip shortage going on. We're running out of sand, beaches are disappearing, and we're also running out of helium. Soon you won't have any balloons. Isn't that sad? Oh yeah, there is a GPU surplus at the moment, I know. I hope they wind up repurposing them or something. Like, I don't know. It seems like maybe just take those extra GPUs and duct tape them together to make bigger and better ones? That's what I would do. I'm very smart. What will the clowns do? I don't know what they're going to do, and that's what scares me the most. SLI is dead, Desert. Oh, really? When did they pass? That's very sad. Well, I guess it's true what they say. There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no SLI on GPUs.
Treasure acquired.
I fucking love that movie. That quote is so funny and it just got better. Grandma. I really want to rewatch Megamind. Oh my god. That is a very fucking funny movie. If you've never seen that, like, it actually is a very good movie. Like, probably one of my favorite movies in terms of, like, being a comedy. Especially an animated comedy. It's really good with the jokes. It is on point constantly. You bought the Blu-ray version recently? Nice. I'm actually really glad that they never, like, really did sequels. They tried to do, like, a TV show, but it didn't do well. Megamind worked really well as, like, a one-off, I think. Just very quotable, very funny, really good acting in it. The actors are goddamn hilarious. Extremely memorable and quotable. You're surprised it became a meme? I'm not. It's just really good. It's good and funny. That's meme material. Would you say Mega Man has become the 2010s B movie?
Mega Man? No, Megamind. Starring Will Ferrell.
No sequels? No sequels. It's better that way. I would say, yeah, Megamind's probably one of the better movies to come out of, like, the 2010 time period. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Magnificent.
Are you ready for Chris Pratt's funny Mario adventure with the Minions? Are we even, like... Is he even doing that anymore? Like, Nintendo's been doing so many weird changes with that movie. I'm wondering if it's going to be, like, what they said it was at this point, because it seems like they're changing things. With, like, the studio stuff, right? Is it even him anymore? Yeah, it got delayed. The rumors are it's getting delayed again. Yep. We're never gonna have this movie. That's okay, they can take their time. I like the other Mario movie anyways, it's better. I haven't even seen the new one yet. No one has, but I can tell you, it's better. Nothing will top Bob Hoskins trying to act while wearing a flesh-colored cast because he got drunk on set and broke his fucking arm. For, like, the entire movie. Dedication. That's a dedicated actor. John Leguizamo was also drunk throughout the, like, entire movie. Yeah, he slammed a van door on it. That's very funny. God. I like how he became a part of that movie and had no idea what the fuck Mario even was. And his son told him later. He's like, oh shit, Dad, you're in the Mario movie? Fuck's a Mario. I always forget that Bob Hoskins was, like, British. He was British, right? But in that movie, he's like thick New York accent. He's like really good at it. It's kind of really fucking funny to hear him do that. Hugh Laurie is too, yeah. Yeah, a lot of British actors are very good at playing Americans. Are we that, like, is it that easy of an accent to do? I guess it is. Bada bing, bada boom, eat a bit, fuck you. You just kind of have to have, like, a twang in your voice. And just say things that, like, I don't know, sound, like a bippity-boppity kind of thing. Bippity-boppity-boo. Use the super shoes. Huh? For a second, I thought that was an equipment, but then I remembered that's a thing in the Mario movie. The fucking super shoes that are rocket boots that Big Bertha has. First of all, why is Big Bertha like a human and not a giant fish? Second, why does she have rocket boots? When did Big Bertha ever have rocket boots? Why not? You know what? Why not? She was amazing in that scene anyways. That scene is actually really good. Where Bob Hoskins is like trying to do like a square dance with her or something in the middle of a disco. He bites the diamond crystal off of her necklace in a very uncomfortably sensual way. Yeah, to the dinosaur song. There is a non-zero chance that the first we see of the Mara movie currently comes from an Uno set. Uno? Really? To the dinosaur! Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Do the dinosaur fire, let's go!
Third stage.
That's not the dinosaur.
Mega explosion. Top.
Whoa. I said do the dinosaur and she made that one go extinct. Whoa. Desert, I don't have Uno. Well, then that means you should go to like your local grocery store and buy one because they sell it fucking everywhere. Also, it's on your Xbox. Assuming you have one. It came with it. Desert, it's walk the dinosaur. No, it's do the dinosaur. You gotta... Oh, wait, no, it is walk. Like you do the dance, the dinosaur dance. Which is when you get on the floor and flail around, I guess, because you're drowning in a tar pit or something. You walk through the door, you get on the floor, and then you do the dinosaur. In which you pretend that you're drowning in a tar pit.
Magnificent.
Turning into a fossil. But you open the door? Yeah, you have to open the door, otherwise you can't get on the floor. I mean, technically you walk through the door, yes, I know, but you're not walking the dinosaur. Why would you walk a dinosaur? They're not dogs. And you are the one dancing. The dance is called the dinosaur. You are doing the dinosaur because that is the dance you are doing. What about the floor outside the door? We don't care about that floor. Nobody cares about the floor outside the door. It's what's in the door. Inside the door. Then what about the tar? The tar is not actually there. It is in your mind. The tar is in your brain. You are pretending it is enveloping you and covering you like a thick blanket and getting in your mouth and drowning you from the inside out as it envelops your lungs in a thick coat of sticky black ichor. Because you're going extinct. Like a dinosaur. Get it? You're doing the dinosaur. Desert, can you change the subject? What about this is too complex? This is very basic. This is very easy. I am explaining this. I feel very well. But where's the profit? Not everything has to be for profit. Sometimes things are just for fun or maybe just to get by. It doesn't always have to be in the green. Sometimes it's in a tar pit.
That takes me back.
That dude just died.
Hell? You wouldn't catch me dead doing that.
Don't knock it till you try it. It's how we all learn to swim in the clouds.
You mean you did that too?
Yeah, of course.
Rex, what
It
the
came in
fuck?
really handy when I became a salvager.
A salvager.
It down there. It's not like water. Feels like the clouds are wrapping
Where
around
is
you.
Lady Liberty? At Liberty Island or Ellis Island? Ellis
You
is a
get used to
character
it really
from
quick.
Left 4 Dead.
Hey, you want to give it a go?
They are not
What?
part of
no! You get away from me.
history
Don't
of
touch me.
America. They
Stop
are a
that,
made-up
Rex.
character.
Don't tease her.
All right, all right.
Honestly.
And they love
When
horses.
are you gonna grow up, little?
I love horses. You know what sucks the head means? It's about Eden.
What the Mallow's doing?
Very impressive.
Well,
We've refitted the drivetrain to use Ardenian technology. All of the control mechanisms have been beautifully preserved, so we should be able to finish relatively soon.
who is this Bogodoff twin looking at?
Finally, we will be able to compensate for our forces depletion.
They're gonna shut me down!
The struggle takes its toll.
Sir,
Some senator.
And there are no safety concerns, I trust. The explosion 3 months ago was most unfortunate. Or had you forgotten?
His name is Palpatine.
we've been running a sedative drip through the Titan's fluid since then. No further difficulties. We've also encased the back end in composite steel. That should withstand sustained enemy fire.
Scottish
Even if it were
Palpatine?
to be blown up, well, it'll be
Have you
enemy
forgotten?
infantry.
A
I
pitifully
am the
old
Senate!
Well, the crew will have escape pods.
Escape pods? Are you sure you don't mean coffins?
I mean,
Mallows, calm the fuck down. Why? It's not that exciting.
Judicium, the dead nation that realized flesh-eater technology. I cannot say I find their
Get back to your
creations
corner.
tasteful.
I'm aware you do not agree with the principle of fusing blades with human cells. Few people do.
Blades with
Not
human
what I mean.
cells.
I'm sorry, sir. Well, then what exactly do you?
It's said that flesh-eaters were
Flesh
created in the
eaters.
quest for ever stronger blades. But is that really true?
Nia's a fucking flesh
What I see
eater!
in them is the shadow of a people scrabbling to prolong their existence.
That's not new
I look at
information.
them
It is to
and
my
see
brain.
Ourselves. That is what I
But
despise.
things just click together.
I will leave for Indal shortly. Much
They brought
remains
this
to
up
be
with
done.
Cole. Who? The old ass dude from chapter 3. Who? Playwriter. I don't know what that game is. What is writer? Don't you dare. What do you mean, don't I dare? The Gramper. Yeah, he's in Rex's backpack hat thing. Charlotte. Who? She ain't gonna eat grass. Bro, she just did. Look at that. Oh, they did it again. You're wrong. Do it again. They'll eat again. They'll do it again. They're eating shit. No, they're eating grass. Desert, that's dirt, not grass. That's just, what's the fucking difference? Does that look like grass? Okay, wait, okay, hold on, they're moving. Just give him a second. Give him a second. Come the fuck on. They will eat grass. Eat it. That's dirt. Boom! I was right. You're wrong. Mallows, get excited, damn it. Look at him. He's so excited. He's leaping for joy. He loves it! Anyways, this is nice music.
Hey, look what I found!
Funsit. Remember when you fought Akos and lost your fucking mind? Shortly before that, you met a guy named Cole. I know who they are. Yeah, I guess they are. They were also several hundred years old, right? So yeah, I'm assuming anyone in this game that is several hundred years old or suspiciously, like, hiding shit that's might be blade related is probably a flesh eater. And that means there's some kind of hybridized, humanized, blade super soldier, mutant fucking
He'll be going away
weirdo
to school in Indal soon, thanks to the help you've been sending us.
Auntie Corinne.
Auntie.
Good to see you.
Wow.
Oh, thank God. I was
quite
actually worried he
welcome.
didn't have a family.
I didn't realize you were sending your money home. That's very admirable for such a young man.
Home, huh?
Oh, all big lady have lots of little ponds.
Master
Not as
Pond,
many
is
as Ricky.
Clearly not all little ponds of same parent.
My word, is that old as
I mean, they could be adopted. That
What
doesn't
have
really
you gotten
negate that.
to yourself?
That would take some explaining. Incidentally,
Wait, why is her
somewhere you could
accent
put us up
different?
for the night? Long day and all.
Is there some way? Don't give me that. Stay for as long as you like. What's mine is yours.
Thank you.
That doesn't sound like
Auntie,
Rex's
thank you so
accent.
much. I think I'll go for a bit of a walk first, though.
Ah,
Why is your accent different? I don't
Leave your
know, because I'm
friends
weird.
With me.
Pyro, could you come along too?
I would expect Rex's accent to be the same.
Of
Because he's a
course.
kid. He would have grown up with her.
Right then. Come with me, all of you.
Or like around them. Rex got his accent from the no-pawn merchants. I guess, yeah, maybe he's been around sailors a lot. Maybe that's where he got it from. It sounds mostly the same to you. She's pronouncing some things a little bit differently. I don't know. I am an expert on accents, clearly. I know so many things about them. One, accents start with the letter A. That's one thing. They also end with T. Did you know? Check out this heart-to-heart. Oh, never mind. I can't do it because what's-his-face is in here. If you're such an expert, DZ, what accent am I typing these words in? Californian.
Are you satisfied?
Thanks for getting...
Next question. Also, hey, Reg, how you doing, man?
How many there are of them? I won't let them touch
He's good. I am good. Speaking of accents, I noticed someone else also says Iron, and that's Joel of all people. Oh, no. No fucking way. That's what we have in common? Well, he is Swedish, but I'm not! I remember this one time I accidentally killed Joel in some random battle royale. And he fucking DM'd me!
I'll back you up. Don't
Was that you? He thought it was fucking hilarious. I was like, I'm sorry, man. He was like, that was fucking funny, man. I think it was that totally accurate battle royale game or something. When that was like really popular and everyone was playing that. We were like jousting on bikes. I didn't even know it was him.
No problem.
Remember in Warzone, you were like, you guys need a lift, and then you crashed the helicopter immediately. You wanna know why that happened? I tried to hit a button that, I was trying to lower the helicopter, so I hit control. Because in some other game I was playing at that time, control did lower the vehicle that was like an air vehicle. It might have been Battlefield, honestly. No, wait, Battlefield didn't have any of those. I don't know what game I was confusing it with, but I fucked up the controls. I hit control, and what control does is it takes you out of the pilot seat and puts you in the fucking gunner or passenger seat. And there was no one to replace the pilot, so my helicopter starts plummeting the second I do that. So my epic entrance to save everyone from a firefight with my helicopter became me bumbling my way over there and awkwardly, and then just immediately dropping from the sky like a rock and dying, and I was sufficiently embarrassed that day. I had a good time. Oh wait, no, I need you actually. I do not have a lot of blades that are over. Oh no, I do have enough. I was about to say, 20 strength should not be this hard to get. I do need Keen Eye though. Who has that? Gorg has that. You have that. I don't know who the fuck has Clairvoyant Eye. I don't have them yet, whoever they are. Oh yeah, the art for that was fucking hilarious. I loved that. That was great. That was probably one of the funniest art segments I've seen in a long time.
Don't worry, I'm great at support.
I need a bit ball.
I'll be in the other part.
That's not a bit ball. That's a bit ball.
What's the plan, boss?
That was not the X button. That was the plus button. What do you... I need to have a talk with my brain really quick. Desert, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that won't happen again. What mission one was that again? Was it this one? Let's do this one. That's it. Yeah, this is the same one. Okay. Dog. Wait, is that not a bit ball? Oh no, that's like the weird hoop thing. Right, dogs don't get bit balls. Dogs get like the weird fetch stick thing. The chakrams. Kenai. I could send her out. I guess I will.
Don't worry, I'm great at support.
I'll just use Wolfric for a while. There we go.
My sworn duty.
Let's get another Dark Mastery in there.
No problem.
There we go.
Enter the Frontier Falcons.
X is just plus, but flipped. You know, honestly, it is very confusing because, like, a plus sign is really just an X sign, but, like, rotated 90 degrees. That's more confusing than the X and Y buttons being, like, swapped on a Nintendo controller from an Xbox One. It throws me off so much! They should just use, like, other symbols. They should use, like... Okay, like, Sony has triangle, circle, X, and square. And Microsoft has X and Y and A and B. Nintendo should have, like... cow, frog, dolphin, chicken. That way, I would never get confused. Because they don't sound anything alike. Nintendo was first, yes, but I use Xbox controllers more. So, they win. No discussion. End of discussion. Nintendo has been using directions more often. Nope, it needs to be farm animals now. That's the only way this can, that's the only way this will ever get fixed. It's too fucking confusing. Stop using the same things as other people. Just use farm animals. It's so basic. Dolphins are farm animals. Shut up.
It sounds fun.
It does sound fun. What sounds fun? What the fuck is he talking about? What the hell are you talking about, Wolfric? What is fun? What? Whoa. Oh, damn it, he has the luck thing too. Fuck off. If I'm gonna, like, replace these weapons, I need to just get Cosmos. Like, I need to, like, okay, let's pop some fucking blades. If I want to upgrade their weapons, I need to do this. Morog time? Well, this would be for Rex. Do story, then blades. All right, well then I'll hold off upgrading things for now. Because here's the thing. His weapon is special and increases his luck by 50. She also has that. And I think I might have one more character that has that. I'm trying to give Rex a shit ton of luck for Cosmos. Cosmos is better on another character. I know, but Rex has my highest amount of luck right now. And his blades tend to get that upgrade a lot more often for some fucking reason. So I'm basically trying to pump Rex up a lot and then overdrive Cosmos to wherever I need her. She's not going to be stuck on Rex. I have overdrives. It's just Rex is probably the most likely person to get her right now because he has a shit ton of luck at the moment and can potentially take it even farther. I'm pretty sure there was at least... Well, I know he has a luck mod blade, but I wish you could see their blade things from this screen, actually. I guess I'll just look at the luck modifier. One of them has it. Oh, right, it was Florin. Florin has it. So it goes up to 349, and this is without luck augments, like, on his equipment. So I could probably take this into like the 400 to like 450. I think. And that's a lot. Florin heals an aching soul. Except he makes mine hurt. He's just... I don't know. He's too green. I don't like the color green. Green sucks. Honestly, if you use the color green, fuck you. Nah, Florin's cool. I'm telling lives. No, don't, please. Don't tell lives. Vinny in shambles. He'll get over it. He'll get over it. Desert, I'm this close to unsubbing for that. Did you know actually green was one of my favorite colors growing up? But then I entered my edgy dark period, and now it was red and black for a long time because those are cool colors, and also Shadow the Hedgehog, who is also super cool. And then now it's purple and gold because those colors make me happy, and I feel like they're actually positive, and they have a good effect on me. They're calming to look at.
It's a new day, everyone.
Good morning.
Wait, is Wolfric not out?
Shine.
Oh, right, Tora isn't out now. Speaking of, when's the next Shadow stream? That's a good question. I fucking hate that game. I don't know. I already marathoned it once. Do I really have to do it again? So Thanksgiving? No! I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing for Thanksgiving. I'm probably gonna do something, though. I need to think about that. Chat, what are some fucking abysmal games? Pokemon Channel. That's not a bad game. That's just a boring game. No. It's gotta be, like, fucking terrible. That's the point. It's called, well, Holiday Hell, Thanksgiving Torture, whatever. Do you want some? Yeah, Rig, I know you've got some. Definitely. The idea is to have it be, like, an insufferably bad game. To be thankful for good games later. That's the idea. Ride to Hell, Bad Rats 2. I don't fucking want to play Bad Rats 2. Finish Gex! But I did! I did it in one shot! Mega Man 3 for MS-DOS. Oh my god, I got that working once and it was terrible. I couldn't even get it to play at the right speed. Everything was like 100 times sped up. I couldn't fix it at all. Mega Man X9. God, I wish. I fucking wish. Superman 64. I have it. I don't know why, but I have it. Oh, geez. Nick Star, I think they did 2 months, man. Or 4 months, actually. One Man Against the Odd. Thank you for the 17 months. Desert, how is Sweden this time of year? Very Swedish. Very, northern part of Europe, I think. It seems like that way. It's a little too Swedish sometimes, if you know what I mean, but it's all right. It's good. It's great. Very recommended. You know? Lifeline would be hell. If I could get... Okay, I would play Lifeline if someone can find me a listing on eBay for the shitty microphone, or if there's a way to use a different one for the PS2, I could fucking do that, like, on my actual PS2. I could get that to work. I don't think the game is that hard to find. The mic is what's hard to find. Look up Twitch integration games. Those are fun, though. The idea is to play a bad game. That's the segment I do for Thanksgiving is I pick a game that is insufferably, infamously terrible, like Sonic 06. Or maybe games that are slightly terrible, but not honestly that bad. Shadow the Hedgehog isn't that bad. Playing it the entire way through was bad. Well, I guess I 100%ed it, technically. I didn't do 256 endings, I just did all the possible squares. But, yeah, that was a fucking painful stream. I had a fucking headache throughout that one. Super Monkey Ball 2 was that a Thanksgiving stream? That's not a bad game. That was just a game that made me suffer a lot because that was like over 11 hours of me dying repeatedly. A Boy and His Slime. A Boy and His Blob? I don't think that game is bad. I never have... Dude, I used to play that game actually a lot.
Where are
Desert
we?
Story Time. Oh. Bubsy 3D.
These are my parents'
No.
graves.
Maybe.
What?
Do a challenge? I guess I
Sorry. I guess I never properly told you about myself.
No.
No,
it's
stop
fine.
now. Stop!
I'm sorry. I never thought to ask.
I wanted you to meet them, though.
To meet them? How do you mean?
Oh, no. Okay, so he is adopted. All right. This is why Rex is 15. You know, despite being 15 years old.
Hey, Mom. Dad. It's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver.
Why am I 31?
Is Pyra. My new partner. I know you'd love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Stop!
Rex?
No, his voice actor is good at these scenes. He's not a bad voice actor at all. It's just that screaming bit was really fucking awkward and funny.
Right. Let's head back.
Okay.
I mean, when you're gonna scream and you sound like E.T., how can I not make fun of it? It literally sounded exactly like that scene where E.T. like gets scared and goes like, "Ah!" and he starts like running around with his hands above his head. That's what he sounded like straight up. He's a great voice actor, but that probably could have had like a few different takes. That had to have been the worst take that they had. I believe this dude is capable of way more than that. I don't think that was a good representation of what he can actually do in terms of voice acting. Kind of unfair to the guy. It was their only take. Yeah, that's not very fair. For a game this big, that's kind of shitty to treat them that way and like not at least let them have maybe 2 or 3 takes instead. Give him at least more chances, damn. It's a shame this was his last role. Wait, what do you mean? Is he not doing anything anymore? Or he did Smash Bros. Oh, okay. He's not allowed to do anything else anymore. This is the last game he was allowed to do. Now he is banned from the video game voice actors community. And if he ever appears in a game again, there will be consequences and they will never be the same. I done backtraced it. You done goofed. I've been buying a shit ton of these and like farming them, but I'm not gonna do that on stream. I've also been getting the premium cylinders, but apparently they're not efficient at all. I'm reading lately that premium cylinders are just not worth the fucking cost that they are. Is that true? Because I've been making them. He's done other stuff. Oh, okay. That's good then, I'm glad. I'd never heard him before, but he's actually good and he's grown on me. No, they are. You just have to use them well. Okay, so you gotta find the right spots. That's what, okay, because I was about to say, like, they have a very high gold yield. The rewards are great, so I'm wondering, like, why people say that. There's one quest that requires premium. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Moradane seems to have a very good spot. That's the one right in the lower level in front of the crane, right? Off that like one cliffside. Like it seems really innocuous, but it's actually really good. Is it okay if I DM you a few tips later? Yeah, people do that all the time to me. It's fine. I will read them at my leisure. Thank you for asking. That's very polite of you. There's a fucking spreadsheet on all the salvaging spots. I've seen some on like game facts and stuff like that. Yeah, there are lots of spreadsheets for this game. I actually tried to follow one in order to understand the combat better. There's one on game facts that actually explained it to me in a way that I could understand. And it significantly improved my ability to play this game.
Well, hello, stranger. Why don't we all eat together? Food's already on the table. You can tell me all about what Rex has been getting up to.
Anagam port gets you a shit ton of stuff? Okay.
I'm so sorry making you wash up like this.
No, don't worry about it. I don't have to be in a fight to be able to help people. I like it.
You're a dear. Rex is very lucky you're around. He's never brought a girl to meet me before.
Huh? Oh, no. It's not like that. I'm just Rex's blade.
Is that so?
Yeah, if he gets away from me, he'll die.
Blades and drivers getting married a lot in the old stories.
What?
Wow, just like Pokemon in the Sinnoh region.
This is a lovely village.
That part of the game that Nintendo wound up retconning that never happened?
It's removed from
everything. But totally fucking did? Because that was definitely in the game.
If everyone could live like this, the world might be a happier place.
Did they leave that into the remake? I'm actually very curious. I didn't look into it, but apparently they were trying to like say that never happened or something.
Misses his mother a little. In a way, you remind me of her. Just a tad.
Oh.
Of Rex's mother? Really? Actually, he took me to say hello.
An old man marries his female machoke.
Ah. You know...
We're in love!
Rex wasn't born here in Fonset. He must have been 2 years old when he came ashore.
No, they removed it. That's funny as shit.
Maybe it was war or a dying
I mean, that's not funny. I'm not laughing at the game. I'm laughing at marrying a machoke. I'm sorry.
I gather it was a great struggle to get here. She was so weak. She asked me to look after Rex, and
the champs are weird. They got like a duck beak.
She seems so lovely too.
Oh.
And his father. We found his body about 3 Titan peds away from here.
The fuck is a Titan ped?
He came so far. If only he'd made it a little farther.
Such a little father.
Sad business.
Son of Big Dad.
How awful.
Who did the flame thing?
That boy has suffered enough loss for one life. That's why he became a salvager.
It's like a nautical mile.
To find some way up to Elysium.
In that case, maybe it's not good for me to be by Rex's side after all.
But if you're not, he's dead. You don't really got a choice now, do you?
Are you not fond of him?
Pyra, are you willing to kill him?
But with me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even more.
Yeah, I'm pissed off Van Ham's not here. I liked
Rex
him.
Is better off without me. Rex, and the whole world, they don't need me.
He does need you. He will die.
That's just how it feels.
Now, dear.
Think logically, girl.
Okay, time to move out.
See you soon, Rex!
You take care now, and keep yourself
They
out
don't
of
have to be
trouble,
next to each
Azula.
other, though. I assume if they get too far
me.
apart, like that connection will
quiet
be
life.
too weak.
Thank you for everything.
Pyra, dear, I don't know what you've been through before, but you should know you're not alone anymore.
No,
Rex
not
is a
really.
strong
Seriously?
boy. You
I
can
guess I don't know how it
depend on him
works.
whenever and wherever you need him.
I know. I'll try.
Huh. What was all that about?
Nothing at all. Right?
Nothing
Nothing
for
at
your
all.
ears, Rex. You just concentrate on
They
what
were
you're
talking
doing.
about
Work hard
girl
and do your
stuff
best.
like
Sure.
Bed, Bath,
I
and
will.
Beyond and what's in the Beyond section. And Vogue magazine. Weird how all that stuff exists in this world. Family Guy jokes. Honestly, peak humor. Peak humor. The Beyond joke in Family Guy. They get it right every now and then. That was a good fucking bit, I'm not gonna lie. The Beyond section of Bed, Bath, and Beyond just being the fucking Deltarune dimension. God! How did you find it, visiting your hometown after so long? I was surprised how much the kids had grown. But apart from that, it was all just how I remembered, which is nice. Anyway, I'm all rested up and raring to go. I'm ready to lead the way to the port. Thank you very much, Master Rex. Well, it's not like it's very far. It's just on the next island over. Why is he Scottish? I don't know! Come on, let's get going! I don't know how we're going to get to Elysium. He slipped into his accent from home.
Wulfric? What big voice about?
Wulfric have to poop!
Seem to be getting very worked up for something. What Wulfric planning?
I want to talk more with others.
I want to play checkers.
But everyone is scared of me. I am not a scary person. I want them to see that.
Wulfric is kind blade who doesn't even crush ants on path.
Yeah, it's a good idea to talk to people if you want them to understand you.
Except for all those times he's like recklessly murdered local wildlife with laser beams. What about that, Tora?
Maybe talking hard for Wulfric, though. Growling more normal for him.
Yes.
They attacked first. No, not always.
That is the problem. How can I fix this?
How about you help out that crying kid? Looks like a senior citizen's in trouble over there. You could help her? Oh God, is he going to help her cross the street? I do the senior citizen. I feel like the kid would just think he's cool. And the senior citizen is gonna be like, ah!
Well, looks like a senior citizen's in trouble over there. You
Good.
could help her.
Very good. Maybe if Wulfric does nice thing for someone, people know Wulfric nice. Tora will tag along.
Maybe you should give him like a pretty little pink bow on like his forehead to make him less intimidating.
Yeah.
Yay.
You okay, old lady?
Just give him a tie.
Oh, I've been trying to get back home, but my knees are right done in. My eyes aren't up to much either. If I get a bit out of breath, I can't see a blessed thing.
Oh, madam, let me help you.
Oh, thank you so much, young man. I'm much obliged.
Oh, thanks, Billy.
Okay to walk?
Damn it, she's not
Yes,
screaming.
I can manage that.
Scream! Wulfric is basically Venom. Oh my God, he is.
Oh, what's this here?
Holy shit, this is actually very Venom.
Funny place to put a rock.
Oh no, now I love him.
No, that's part of my body.
This is Venom!
Oh my! What a burly gent I'm getting walked home.
Oh, she
by.
can't see very well?
The
Oh,
neighbours will be
okay.
talking.
Watch your step.
It's like the old lady in the Deadpool movie.
What the bloody hell's that thing? A bloody monster's what it is.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, sounds like there's a bit of a commotion.
It is nothing. Just some monster.
Looks like a beetle.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Don't call yourself
Let's
that,
get home
Wulfric.
quick.
Do not worry, madam. I will protect you.
Oh, my hero. I don't doubt it.
Oh.
This is where you live?
Yes, this is my humble abode. Thank you so much, young man. Will you tell me your name?
I am Wulfric.
What if we just screeched?
Oh, that's a funny name. But thank you, Mr. Wulfric.
Ah, you are most welcome.
How many times a day you think he brushes his teeth?
A few more good deeds like that.
At least
and
5.
Everyone will know what a nice guy you are.
Yes, I must keep being nice. Keep being kind. Everyone, thank you.
That was a nice one. I like that one. Also, Zaphiroth, thank you for the bits earlier. Sorry I'm taking so long to get to these. I'm having an off day. Thank you very much. It sure would be convenient if Desert suddenly changed his opinion about the color green. Why is that? I love green. What about it? What, you don't like green? You hate green? What's wrong with you? Green too good for you? Green isn't a creative color. Well, if the guy with the art degree said that, it must be true. Actually, Babbitt, what degree do you have? If you care to tell. Well, the animation. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Whoa! God, I feel like we discussed that like years ago. Also, Willy Wheels, thank you for the tier 2, man. Thank you. 16 months. I'm 28 now. Wait, is it your birthday? Willie, is it your birthday? Thank you for the tier 2, but happy birthday, man. Jesus. Thank you, dude. 16 months is a lot. I hope it's been a good one. I really do. It falls on a day where Desert streams the game where my roommate walked in on me playing Xeno 2 and said, dude, why are you collecting big rabbits? As one does in this game. You collect all kinds of things. Yeah, it is your birthday. Well, happy birthday, man. That's awesome. Thank you, though. That's really, really kind of you. Go, Poppy Cutie, go! Star! Awesome. Knock him off the bridge. Knock him out the box, Luke. Knock him out. Oh, come on. He's that close. Get him. Bullshit. That's bull. Fuck off! Damn it! Get him, Wolford! Show what nice guys are capable of! Take him out to dinner and pay for everything. Ooh. This was the first enemy in the game that had enough health for you to do a full combo. Oh god, yeah, I've been doing a lot of combos off stream. Just kind of learning them, practicing on like the named beasts. Hey! Oh wait, oh fuck, I messed up. I waited too long to get the orb. We'll try another one. I guess we're doing flame orbs today. Yeah, he does have a lot of health. What the fuck? Here we go. Not a driver combo, but whatever.
Blade combo, third stage.
Whoa.
Awesome.
Beef the timing. Remember, orbs of the same element don't stack. Oh, I know. I remember.
Stone.
Got the topple.
Launch stone. Smash stone.
Smash.
Diver combo, complete.
Nice. Let's do earth. Or, well, fire. And we'll end it on an earth element. And then when I get my second orb, I'll start doing combos. Or actually, no, I can do wind.
Blade combo, third stage.
That'll work. The spinning from launch is very funny. Oh, never mind. Bye.
Flawless victory.
That's one way to win.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, you're dead. Not a big surprise. That was the Mortal Kombat 4 Jax ending. Yeah.
This very nice.
God damn, I'm getting a lot of affinity now. Very good. Do I have any new weapons? Trying to think about how far I want to go into the story before I start doing gacha. Because I will need to upgrade at some point, and I don't want to waste my luck weapons.
What have we here?
Do this next part. Just a little bit longer. Alright, yeah, up to the story beat then. Very good. But also, Sissy Blade, thank you very much for the 21 months. Oh, hello there. Work's been exhausting lately, but I'm glad to be here. How y'all doing? I'm doing good. We watched Rings of Power earlier, and I really liked it. But thank you for that. And Amethyst, thank you for the 20 months as well. And Mystery 913, thank you for the 41. Here's Zeke!
You're the...
Hey, Charlotte.
Hey.
You just don't give up, do you?
Alright.
Come on, out the way.
More like stubborn leech than turtle.
Handling another man's turtle.
Something a little bit different.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
I want to see just how good you are, chum. I've been waiting here for 3 whole days already.
This dude is such a chuny.
3 days? Seriously? You know what? No thanks. I don't pick on idiots.
Well then. Fight me and we'll see who's the idiot.
How did you know that we'd be here?
I'll tell you if you can beat me. You want to join the fun too?
No. You all go ahead.
Huh? Why?
What a shame. Looks like the illustrious Flamebringer won't be helping you this time.
Thanks for the concern.
He does sound like Xavier Renegade Angel. What the
you should be
fuck?
worrying about yourself.
Now I can't
Big
unhear
tree to
that.
your right, big rock to your left, and a cliff right behind you. Which one's gonna get you this time, eh?
Not today, furry ears. Check this.
Okay.
What the?
Well, feel like taking me seriously, yes?
Oh no, the comic relief character is actually strong.
Oh, so strong. What the? How did you do that?
Thunderbolt Zeke. Tantal's most powerful driver. And its crown prince.
Crown Prince of Tantal?
This guy?
It is quite the rare opportunity to see his swordsmanship firsthand.
He is Bard. Oh shit, he is Bard. What the fuck?
Come on, yeah. Keep it coming.
Why did they make Bard? Why did they make Bard Chuni? Why?
That's it? That's all I get?
We told you. But
anyway, ready to...
But Bard is cool and he's a dork.
To the Zekinator?
As if. We're only just warming up, you pompous ass.
I'm right with you. Let's show him what we got.
Yes!
Oh no.
Let's see if the Aegis is worth
No,
the hype.
Bart was also a huge dork. Remember Bart Missile? To be fair, Bart Missile was very cool. I approve of Bart Missile. Bart was always Chuni. Remember Fort Jasper? Stop it! Stop ruining my memory of Bart! I am not listening! He was great! He was my favorite. Ooh. What Bart? I'm lost. It's a character from Xenogears that this dude's based on. He is very based on him. It's very, very, very clear to me now. Eye patch, Prince, pompous, a dork. The only thing he's missing is his own airship and, like, butlers. And a mech with nunchaku. Or whips. Whoa. Not very strong, is he? I'm probably like 30 levels over him. Actually, 13.
Blade combo, third stage.
I mean, he should just been 15 levels stronger then. I don't know. It sounds like a personal problem. You're extremely over-leveled. I have been playing the video games. And having fun. Not my problem. Skill issue.
Break.
Soup. Maybe I should just switch to the highest difficulty. Maybe I should do Bringer of Chaos.
Complete.
Fucking melted! No. No?
Not bad, chum.
Right back at you. Impressive. Didn't think I'd ever see another driver and blade.
Chum is for
on
sharks.
Morag and Bridges level.
You're still holding back. Where's the Aegis's true power?
Mithra's power is only for fighting bad guys.
Oh, that's so sweet. So I'm a good guy now, is that it?
Am I wrong?
Why the fuck are we fighting anyways?
I like your attitude there, chum. Well, that's an Aegis's driver for you.
How did we do, Your Highness?
Sure, you pass. I think we can just about let you into the Praetorium.
What the hell?
I've been working for Indel for a while now. A kind of special envoy.
You're pretty good.
They asked me to keep an eye out for the Aegis. Actually, I volunteered to. You know how it is. I'm jolly sorry for testing you like that.
Jolly sorry.
We were planning on getting this over with in one encounter, but His Highness has the most awful luck.
Oh
so...
yeah, I guess he is a bit of Billy too,
Yeah.
working for Ethos.
Think I got that.
What are you talking about? Everyone has bad days, right? Why me?
Okay, well bye. That was short-lived.
There he goes.
Bad luck indeed.
Should we go rescue him?
Nah. He'll find his own way back up somehow. Let's just board the ship.
Very supportive, Blade. Nah. I think he's dead. I think he's actually dead. Thank God the turtle was okay. But I think he's dead. Indoline Praetorium. Oh, Babbitt, I think I've seen that actually.
So pretty.
I think that costume, the Bart costume, was released around Torna, right?
It's so grand.
I remember seeing that everywhere.
Sure, because they're trying too hard. You don't have
Do
to
I
be
have
like
it?
that.
Hmm? Did you say something?
Oh, no, nothing.
Yeah. Oh.
Your
no.
audience with the
No.
Praetor is
Oh, it's part of
scheduled for
challenge mode.
tomorrow.
Okay.
Before that,
Praetor
maybe you'd all like
card.
to have a look around?
See the sights of Indol?
Welcome
Sounds
to
like
Solaris.
a pretty rare opportunity.
Yeah! Let's look around city. Tora want to see everything.
What are we, tourists?
There's no harm in that, is there?
This would be a first for me, too.
Right. You were a bit big to go running around Indol before now.
Oh, that's a funny image.
Yay, a church in a Takahashi game. What could possibly go wrong? Everything will be just fine. Evil death cults? What the fuck is that? JRPG churches are always fine, especially in these games, honestly. They're given the most respect. Tetsuya Takahashi loves religion.
World has many amazing places in it.
And definitely doesn't unfairly portray the evils of them. And the darkness of human corruption and greed. Power and avarice. Unfairly isn't the word I'd use. I know. I just... Ah, jeez. You can awaken now. All right. Let me just explore a little bit. I'll awaken in a bit. Crookies. Heart crookie. I will take all, thank you. Damn. Didn't get a deed. We're in story mode now, pretty much. Oh, and there... Okay, cool, found an inn. Short rest. Oh, look at that. Got a lot of levels. Oh, geez. Thank God. I really needed to level up. It's very important I do this. I don't think I'll be able to get through the game otherwise. That last fight was a doozy. Oh God, yeah, she really needed that.
Much to learn.
Yeah, game's hard, man. But, you know, I'm barely getting by. Feels good. Was an Uzi? No, a doozy. That's the stupid way of saying that was hard.
Did you sleep okay?
I slept like a baby.
A baby! Okay, here we go. Ancient sword, rhombus chip. Oh wow, these have high attack. Yeah, I'll give you a tri-chip. Although he's a bird, he'd probably appreciate a corn chip. Roll first. I will. It's just, I'm equipping the ones that don't have special effects right now, just to get them up to speed, if they need to be. Okay, yeah, you need it too, don't you? She's good with blocking, so let's do that. Mithra has a different sword. Oh, right, she does. Good observation. I actually need to take that into account. Man. Yeah, I'll equip it. And to get her out... Wait, how do I get out Mithra outside of battle again? I know how to get her in battle. Menu. Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you. Otiska? Okay, yeah. She needs a new weapon. 379 out of 390. Actually, she might not need a new weapon. How was your day? I've missed basically the whole stream. It was good. We watched Ring of Power. It was really entertaining. And I've mostly just been playing this, and I've been having a pretty good time just shooting the shit with people. Mellow day. Not a bad one. But thank you for asking. How's your day been? Wood sword. Have you gotcha'd yet? Nope. I will be in a moment. Okay, I don't think I need to buy any more weapon upgrades. Let me take a look at the aux cores really quick. Blowdown resistance 5. All right, let's get some of the more expensive ones that I can afford right now. Ooh. Oh, that'll be good on Poppy. Needs 15. How do you feel about the game now as you've gotten past the hurdle for the most part? I love it. I think this is a very, 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 very good game. I totally understand why people wanted me to play it, and I totally understand why people love it. I think the game, unfortunately, has an issue presenting itself properly in a way that's easy to understand. And I'm hearing I'm not alone in this opinion at all. And it's a very common complaint, but once you get past that, the systems that are in place, once you understand them, are actually very good and very fun to, like, just, I don't know, get into and deep dive into and see, like, what all you can do. The combat is very, very open-ended and also very busy, which can be overwhelming for people at the start, but once you get, like, a certain flow down, it's a good time. I'm enjoying it. So yeah, no, I like it a lot. I think it's a flawed game. By no means perfect. But currently, the more I play it, the more I'm looking forward to playing more of it, you know? Like, at the start, I wasn't sure, because it's intimidating. This game throws, like, 50 different, like, systems at you that are systems within systems, within systems within systems, where you're grinding within grinding within grinding within grinding, different layers of grinding in order to grind something else. Which, yeah, that's hard to sell to people, I'm not gonna lie. That was hard to sell to me. And I have lots of friends that would probably be like, I don't know if I would enjoy that. Because they often stay away from games like that because, yeah, they're very demanding. They take a lot of your time. And I won't lie, this game has taken a lot of my time to understand. Which, it'd be nicer if it was a lot more accessible, I will say. I think that is a genuine flaw of the game. It's not a very accessible RPG, in my opinion. It's very complex, and it throws a lot at you at once. But once you understand it, there's something that really clicks with it, and I can definitely see why they made the game the way they did. They just should have made better tutorials. They should have eased you in a lot slower, I think. It happened too fast. But it seems like they've learned their lesson in 3 from this game, so I'm looking forward to playing that one. Very much so. I mean, I was anyways, but now I really am. Now that I understand this game, I feel like it's going to be way easier to play 3. I could see them doing a definitive edition for this game maybe like 10 years from now. I think it's way too early. Xenoblade 1 got a definitive edition because it needed to be ported to the Switch, and they wanted to update its look, so when it got released, people would say, like, why does this look so much worse than 2? Because, I mean, I think Xenoblade 1 looked great, but a lot of people aren't going to like that aesthetic. It's kind of dated. I think it looks fine, but technically it is dated. So, yeah, if they released the same game without changing any of that, people would have been like, what the fuck? Why game look old? Why does it look like a PS2 game?
I feel a change.
And it's like, my dude, it was on the Wii. Bro, why does Dark Souls look like it was on the fucking PS3?
Funny you should say that.
I have actually seen people say that before, and it makes me fucking laugh. Because it's like, my dude, my brother in Christ. It was. Oh boy. I definitely want to start updating these, though. I'm gonna take some time to, like, adjust that off stream, actually. It did look amazing for a Wii game. I agree with that. I thought it looked really pretty. That's why I said I liked how it looked. I think the new version looks great, too. In fact, I think, yeah, arguably, it does look better on a technical level. I still feel like the original game was very pretty from everything I've seen of it. And I've gone back and looked at a lot of it. They really, really had a good understanding of the Wii's, like, limits. And how to, like, optimize their game for it, and yet have it look so visually impressive.
I think there's something magical about that.
Stench resistance. The fuck is a stench? Oh shit, that's great. I'll take many of those, thank you. That's shackle resistance. Fuck that status. Start each battle with aggro. Increase smash damage by 50%. You think the Wii version looks a bit better than DE in spots because DE oversaturated and brightened some of the palettes too much? Yeah, that's a fair opinion. I think that's fair. It did. It did change how the game looked on a color level. Like, they changed a lot of how areas were visually represented.
They changed how it looked.
Use a simpler word there. And, in some places, I bet it does look better. In some places, I bet it looks maybe a bit worse. Maybe it just comes down to preference and taste. I'm the kind of guy who thinks Final Fantasy XII, like the original PS2 version, looked stellar. And I still feel like it looks stellar. I think that game has a very good graphical style that will age incredibly well, and I feel like it has. I think Xenoblade also is very similar in that style, the original release. They look very similar looking. So in some ways, I was kind of hoping if they would remake it, if they would keep that style, but maybe like up the fidelity of it. But I mean, anime style is good too. It's in line with the other games, so I get why they did that. That was their art direction they were going for, as a cohesive trilogy to make it easier to follow and not so jarring between each successive entry. That's fine. It'd still be nice to see like an HD remaster of the original game though at some point. I know they made the 3DS one, but I don't really consider that an HD remaster. I consider that it's portable now. Yeah, I've heard it runs like Dookie. Like, game is great, it's Xenoblade, but it runs like a poo-poo. Also, you need a new 3DS for it, which... Fuck that shit, I was never gonna buy one of those. Couldn't do it. More of a D-make. Mobile version. I mean, it's mobile now, though, you can say. So, that version's kind of redundant at this point.
Look what I found.
Yeah, a lot of people I know played the game that way, actually. I remember a lot of people were streaming it that way because they had capture cards for their 3DS. It had a point at the time. But yeah, after the new version came out, there's no point to it.
You're all mine.
You never noticed the difference? You never noticed the difference? Good lord! You never noticed the difference between the 3DS and the N3DS as a system. I never noticed. What the fuck is happening to me? Yeah, the differences mainly were that the new 3DS had a more powerful GPU thing in it, and some games got a slight graphical upgrade. That was it. I think it also had like a new controller thing on it, like a little nub or something. And yeah, just slightly more powerful, but like not even really in any way that fucking mattered. You got like Xenoblade And Monster Hunter 4U got like a slight graphical upgrade when you played on there. I don't know if many other things even utilized it.
Congratulations.
I'm pretty sure a lot of games like stopped doing that very quickly after it came out because everyone already had a fucking 3DS. They didn't need to buy a new one. That was a really weird release for that console. I understood the XL releases because I had one. I have an XL. It was nice. I think the XLs are great. The new 3DS felt like a weird side grade. Yeah, the XL was cool. I appreciated that because the tiny 3DS felt weird in my freakishly gargantuan hands. My mammoth fists. My sausage fingers just, they couldn't wrap around it, and it was very awkward, and they were flopping everywhere, and I need more surface area to grip my controllers, or else, you know, the juices get everywhere, and it's gross, and I don't want to, like, you know, leak into my console that stuff. So I appreciated it a lot.
No more blades, no more war. What does that mean?
That, my fuzzy-eared friend,
Absolutely
is an
nothing.
anti-blade protest. The refugees have really been going at it since last year or so.
Whoa, where do you come from? What do you do? Swim, yeah?
Yeah.
Did blades do something wrong?
The Praetorium is single-handedly responsible
They blew up several continents at one
for
point.
doling out core crystals to other countries. Though sometimes the likes of Dougal and Banner grab a piece of the pie.
Therefore, Indol has the power to control war itself?
That's one way of looking at it. At least.
But war is about
The
much
church is
more than
fighting
just
proxy
blades
wars and
drivers.
funding them with weapons? Oh no, this has never been done
But
before.
that doesn't mean they're gonna accept it.
In any Xeno game.
I guess so. There's a lot of Gormoti here.
They fled the Gormoti War 10 years ago.
Every Tetsuya
But
Takahashi
here
game
they
same.
are, refugees still.
Yes, they're a funny old lot, you know.
Funny.
We feed them, we water them, and this is the thanks we get.
You're watering
these
them?
ruffians know that manners cost nothing? I swear, you lend these people a hand and they want the whole bloody arm.
It's easy to disregard things beyond your control and direct your anger at targets closer to hand.
What if Rex just turned around right there and was like, holy shit, a talking rabbit?
Say?
Not really.
Out with it, Rex.
More Ordain's Titan. It's dying, and everybody knows it. That's why you need Gormot.
Our population is large. Larger than Uriah's.
But you don't have the resources to support all those people.
You are astute for someone so young.
Us salvagers pick up more than just artifacts. I'm not daft. I know fine words alone won't change reality.
But you've got to cancel the student debt.
Is that wrong?
No. I was just reminded how young you are.
Still, if it's Rex, or people who harp on about justice with no solutions, I'm betting on Rex.
I must admit, I do respect the boy's drive.
They don't got the resources.
I'm just stumbling my way forward.
What will more Ardain do for the rising gas prices? Invent bikes. I guess, with little titans as, like, the wheels. I don't know. They'll work in them like little hamsters. Like, on, like, you know, you'll tell it to go forward and they'll start running. Maybe we'll have, like a little banana on, like, a string to, like, dangle in front of it and make it very hungry.
Morag.
That way it'll chase
Can I
it like a
ask you
Flintstones
something?
car.
Go ahead.
The Nopon already
Rex
copyrighted
is the one
that. Damn
who
it!
Woke up Mithra. And I think he appreciates what that means.
And?
It's just that, well, you're not doing anything to stop us. Why is that?
Don't care.
Because of Adam. 500 years ago, he became this great hero who we celebrate even today. But I know him only through legends. A chance to see what his blade is capable of for myself, I confess I was intrigued.
Leagues of Legends?
So here I am.
You know I'm not Adam, right?
But you are the Aegis's driver. The
He's
second you're
not?
under Imperial control, you won't be that hero anymore.
Oh. I'm not sure I follow.
People with great power should be their own masters? Is that what you mean?
Close enough. You can interpret it that way if you like.
Even the mighty Flamebringer can be bloody hard work sometimes. Can't you just admit the real reason?
I don't like what you're implying.
Wait, if he's not Adam, who is he? I'm so confused. Who the fuck is Rex?
The Praetorium is beyond this gate. Here you will find the main administrative facilities.
Oh,
With
he's
your permission,
Eve. Oh, okay.
I'll show you to your lodgings.
This is Sirius Plaza. Ciaris? Ciaris. Oh, like Solaris. Wow. It's pretty huge. Busy, too. What? Who is this Yoda-looking ass dude? Wait, get back here! What the? Who the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Who the hell was that? Those are the Indolians. Looking like a Yoda. I dare say many people gather here on religious pilgrimages. Look at Poppy. Poppy and Tora are fucking losing it. They are McFreaking losing it. Poppy, calm down. Poppy, calm down. They're going ham. Precisely incorrect. Precisely correct. Many people arrive in Indol with each coming day. And the building you see ahead is the Indolane Sanctum. Impressive isn't the half of it. How'd you like it, eh? Really makes you appreciate the majesty of the Praetorium, right? I don't remember how to do his voice. Zeke is gonna be something I need to study. I need to study Zeke.
Where do you get off sounding so proud, Shellhead?
It's magnificent. Truly magnificent. I guess I could just do liquid. You know what? I'm just gonna do the old Bart.
I'll do the Bart sound.
The Bart voice. I remember how that went. That's an easy one. I'll do that. Zeke is literally your Bart voice. You know what? You're right. He is. Rooms have already been made ready for you. You'll find them to the left as you enter the sanctum.
We get to stay in big fancy building?
You are honored guests here, after all. Quite amazing! Now then, shall we go? Listen, there are many rules about how to sound like Zeke exactly. And there are at least 34 of them out there. So what you have to do is look up Zeke, and especially number 34 is important. So look, look up Zeke. Desert. To be fair, this is a Kurai joke.
He's the one who made it! I just read it. Working in here, I hear all sorts of interesting tidbits from tourists, refugees, and the clergy alike. Now, what would you like to know?
Oh. Details unlocked on purchase, raising trust. Oh, right, for blades. I don't need that. You just admitted to stealing jokes? I am the meme thief. But that's only because I stole a meme from God. And I gave it to the people. Here it is now. Amen. Remember when David Hayter called you out for meme theft? Yes, that's because Winter Titan, she fucking paid him! Yes, I do remember. I remember very well. I have that video still. I think of it often.
Lady Fawn told us you would be coming. You must have endured great hardship on your journey. Please, feel free to use the chambers we prepared for you. Rest. Enjoy your stay!
What video?
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow in the Sanctum's
video.
audience chamber. If there is nothing else,
You know the
I shall
one.
take my leave.
Okay. Thanks for all your help.
My pleasure. Good night.
Night.
Nah.
Hey, Pyra. So, Adam, what kind of a person was he?
Should I ask Mithra?
No, it's fine. I was just wondering.
He was incredible.
Incredible?
In Mithra's memories, I mean. I knew him only very briefly before I went to sleep.
He likes this scene.
But Mithra can't remember a more genuine, courageous person. She had never met a more wonderful man.
He sounds like a real hero.
Mm-hmm. And you remind her of him a lot.
Oh, I do I? Great.
Great.
Wait, what?
I suppose Mithra won't be very pleased I told you that.
Pyra, come on.
I agree with her, you know.
Pyra!
Mallows!
Oh, there he goes.
Get the fuck back!
Oh, okay, hi, there you are. Whoa. And he's back.
It's cold this morning. This fan.
He had to go somewhere real quick. He's back now, though.
Oh. Has
He had
somebody got a little
something to do.
crush?
Nia, what are you doing here?
Groceries. He
Early
comes and
riser.
goes.
Always have been. Oh, I see how it is, you. I wonder what Pyra and Mithra would think.
Hey, no. You got the wrong... Just
what? Go on.
I don't know. I thought she looked sad.
Oh, good morning, you two. There's still some time before your audience.
Sorry, we just woke up really early.
Ah, I see.
That's a pretty nice mural. Very...
Mallows!
It depicts the
Where is he
creation of the
going?
West. They say this mural was painted long ago, when the nation of Indol was
He
still
doesn't
new.
like this scene very much. He keeps leaving.
Oh, you've been looking at it for a while?
It's a
They're
long
missing.
space cowboy.
What do you mean by they?
Huh?
My memories. I know that I must have been around since this mural was first painted, or even earlier, but I don't remember that time at all.
Well, you are a blade.
Blade?
I don't know who I was, or what I did. And I'd really like to.
Mithra's lived for an awful long time. Maybe she'll know something about you.
Mithra called me Hayes earlier.
Oh, he's back.
Could it be possible that she met me somewhere
Welcome
before?
back.
Sometime in the past?
Do you want to ask her later?
Could I? Thank you very much.
No need to thank me. You helped us too.
Look at you going all red. I'll tell Pyra, I swear.
What? I told you, it's not like that.
We'll see.
Hey, relax. You'll give yourself wrinkles. A driver and Blade are one in body and soul.
Do blades even get
It was
wrinkles?
you who told me that. Well, the other you, I mean.
You mean Mithra?
Of course. It was 500 years ago, so perhaps you have forgotten.
Oh, I do remember saying that. So it's true? But how could she possibly remember?
You're wondering how I could remember words from so long ago?
How did she know? Balos! Stop horsing
What's
around!
this? You could call
Bye.
it a diary, I suppose. It contains details about my past lives. It's the only way I have to remember. When we return to the core crystal, our minds are wiped clean of all memories. Though a blade's life is eternal, our effective lifespans as individuals are far shorter than a human's. You know, it's not just me. A lot of blades try to preserve their memories in journals like this one, even though it's often futile.
Wouldn't they just wake up and be like, what the fuck is this?
After all, a core crystal cannot protect a diary. Usually,
Who fucking wrote
the
this?
volume is lost to us, along with our memories. I'm fortunate amongst blades. I'm passed down as an imperial treasure and recorded in official chronicles.
Xenoblade Chronicles?
Bridget?
I don't know where your true intentions lie.
What is
I
your
can only
relation to
make an
Bridget from
educated
Guilty Gear?
guess. But Rex, he is your driver. If you truly trust him, I would advise you tell him everything. If you can't do that even for him,
she grabbed him!
you shouldn't be his blade at all.
She fucking grabbed him!
I just...
If you care about him, it's
Put
even
him in
more
his
important.
place!
I know
Sick
what
of his
it's
shit.
like to be afraid of rejection.
Lasso.
I really do. But
How does she see
if
with
you
her
don't
eyes
tell him
closed?
now,
She is a Jedi.
you're just storing up pain for later, not making it easier.
The way you say that, you really do see right through me.
Well, we go back a long way, as you recall.
Why isn't your mouth moving?
And we're both blades, after all.
That's the bigger question for me. Why isn't her mouth moving when she's talking? What is this, Dark Souls? That happens in Dark Souls, because they didn't have the budget to animate the lip syncing or something. And they called it stylistic. It's a great excuse. It's almost time. I don't know about you guys. I'm starting to get a bit nervous.
Be careful not to say anything disrespectful.
I know. The audience's chamber's just across the courtyard. We'll be there in a jiffy. That's the Bart voice. God, I'm out of practice. Well, we can hardly keep the Praetor himself waiting. Shall we head out? Wow, that's actually perfect. That's perfect. It was close. So it wasn't perfect. Damn. Had me going for a second there, chat, but you broke your streak. Therefore not perfect. Therefore flawed. Therefore I'm a failure! A little less liquid. Oh, okay. I'll listen to some of his lines later. I like to do that if there's voice actors for games and just, I don't know, try and get close, but it's kind of a fool's errand because you're not gonna match up with everyone's voice and accent. It's just not gonna fucking happen. Your Bard impression was based off Liquid Snake. That's true, it was. It was Cam Clark's Liquid Snake voice, yeah. The funny thing was Cam Clark was in Xenogears. Oh wait, was he actually like voicing a character in that game? That would make sense. He was doing a lot of voice. Yeah, he was Carolyn. Right, yeah, he was. Or Krellian. Carolyn. Well, that's his Japanese name, but yes, he was Krellian. You're right, I do remember that now. His Japanese name was Carolyn, I think, though, right? I know they changed it a little bit. There were voice lines in that game, though. They often popped up in minigames. Father waits above. Yeah, Cam Clark used to be in a lot of shit. I wonder what he's doing now. Carolyn was an English mistranslation, however. Oh, was it? He voices Corrin now. Oh, cool. Desert. What? He's doing Indiana Jones stuff. How do you feel about the interior of this tree? Real fake trees. He didn't see nothing. I've had tree houses before. I tried to build one once, but it didn't work. So I guess I never had one. I tried, though. Yeah, what the fuck did he take? The Aegis. Wait, what is the purple one?
Praetor. Praetor Amalthus.
How come Amalthus gets 2 Zohars?
The boy has arrived, Your Eminence.
Oh, this shot kind of looks like Xenogears. That one right there, of the mural. That's actually Mouse's core crystal. We've seen it before. Oh, okay.
So you're Rex. I've heard much.
Hi, you're not the Praetor, are you?
Huh? No way.
Indeed. I am Amalthus. I understand your surprise. I imagine you expected somebody older.
We heard that you were Cole's driver. Your Eminence. Sorry.
No need for formalities. I am a mere representative of the Praetorium.
So this is the Cain of the game?
Praetor is simply a decoration, if you will.
Or well,
In
no,
any
he can't be the
case,
Cain.
We're the same.
He's the
you and
Krellian.
I. Aegis drivers.
Who the fuck
I
is the
consider
Cain?
us equals.
I feel a bit better now you've put
More
it
like
that way.
Sergius? Oh, okay.
Your Eminence.
You're different somehow. I seem to recall a more forceful personality.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Hopefully
Yeah.
not Bishop Stone, though. That guy lost a lot of skin.
I got this from Cole. He said it belonged to you. Please.
Ah, Cole. That brings back memories.
What, from Christmas? Yo, was that the dagger that
We're
Galadriel
looking for
has?
a way to Elysium. Cole told us that you would know the way. I have to get to Elysium. To save Allrest, any way I can. I mean, we won't know for sure what we can do until we get there, I suppose. But if the stories are true, it's somewhere we can all live safely. It has to be real.
Long ago. Too long ago. I used to think like you.
What?
Indeed, it led me to climb the World Tree. However, I did not find Elysium or the Architect. I believe
Malus, calm down!
Because I was unworthy.
He's getting out of here! Cheese it!
Rex, I know your desire all too well. I shall help you.
Nothing suspicious at all.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
No need for thanks.
That was
This may be
totally
my
normal.
Destiny. The reason I've lived all these years. And now,
Pyra. My name is Pyra.
I would be honored to have a moment alone with Pyra. I'd like to reminisce a little.
Welcome back, Malus.
So Old Man Cole really did know the Praetor. Who'd have thought?
World is small place.
Will Pyra be okay by herself?
He's the Praetor, dimwit. What's he gonna do, eat her?
Back there. I
Together!
felt something weird for a second.
What? Rex?
Now we can devour the ages
Like we were talking to
together!
that Malos guy.
You're imagining things. You know he's Malos's driver and it's messing with your head.
They not seem alike to me.
God damn
No, I
it.
know. It was just
Very
for an
well.
instant. Just this one moment where I couldn't tell if we were talking to the Praetor or Malos. Sorry, I'm not explaining it well.
There are blades who are influenced a lot by their drivers during resonance. Their appearance, their personality. That's probably all it is.
Perhaps it was due to your bond with Pyra. That could have heightened your perception of such things.
Hmm? He's fucking hallucinating.
it was painted 1,500 years ago. Even through exposure to the elements, it has never needed repair, always as pristine as the day it was made.
Really?
The technique is long forgotten. I often
Looks
wonder
a bit
if we
needing
are
of
growing
restoring
as a
to me.
people, or in fact, regressing. What do you think?
Hey.
Well, I'm just amazed at how little you've changed. Has nobody ever wondered about that?
I am Inderline, and the driver of an Aegis. It keeps me young.
If you say so. Why do this now, though? You've never let anyone go there before, have you?
Times change, Mithra. So do people.
That's not an answer.
So does underwear.
I would like to believe there is one who can reach the architect and save this dying world. Is that really so strange?
And Rex is the one.
Yeah, like Jet Li.
Would you have resonated with him if he did not hold such potential?
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. Welcome back! How was it, Pyra? Mostly he was just talking with Mithra.
They knew each other before, right?
Yeah. Honored guests. Oh, fun. You must be tired after today's event, so please rest here another night.
She may have a point. All we really did was talk to Praetor Amalthus, but I feel quite worn out. Let's take them up on that offer.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
Torah, not object, want to sleep on fluffy puffy bed every night. With Dakimakura. Of Bridget. Please.
Then let's return to the sanctum. You know he would! You know he would! Desert, say something cringe. Okay, let's think. What would be very cringe for me to say? Do you have a Dakimakura, Desi? No. 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 No, I do not. No. It's not true. But if I did have one, I think it would be of Worf.
Something wrong? Now this is a pain. They've only gone and stolen some of the Taminbi. They've only gone and stolen some of the Taminbi roots I've been growing. Meh. Taminbi roots are so nutritious and are prized for their medicinal uses. Only a few were stolen, so it's not that big a deal, but I reckon it was just some kids playing tricks. If so, they really need to be taught what's right and what's wrong. That's why I'm looking for help finding the suspects. We can help you out if you have a mind to let us handle it. That's the spirit. You're such a good help. Well,
actually, you know what? No, not Worf. Slave Knight Gale. I want a Dakimakura of Slave Knight Gale. There. Is that cringe? Did I fulfill the thing? Did I do it right? Who?
What do you mean, who?
What do you mean, who? Who? What? What? Yes. No. Who? What? What do you mean, who? The most important person in all of Dark Souls. He is the best grandpa ever, and he's super swole and can explode. He's amazing. I want a Dakimakura of him. And I definitely have not looked for one. Ever. Ever. The whole thing about him is that he was nobody important. I know, until he did the big thing, the flame thing. He did the flame thing. He's the big king sad guy. High in the mountain. My God. It was right in front of us all along. What did he say? Silver Knight what? No, Slave Knight Gale. He was the time traveler, right? Well, technically he was, but so were you. Actually, he might not have time traveled at all. When I think Gale didn't time travel at all, actually. I think he literally sat his ass down and waited there for like thousands of years. For you to show up, and then you fight him. I'm pretty sure that's why he's so crazy at that point. But he's not in Hellfuck Castle. Ring City, close enough. Yeah, he time traveled the old-fashioned way, sitting there and waiting. All right. It is time for Gracha. I need better music than this. I like this, it's very pretty, but this is not good gacha music. I must move somewhere better. With a bop. Someplace bippin' and boppin'. Someplace like here. I like the music over here. No, I like this one. This song's good. More Ardain. Damn, a lot of you guys like it. I like Garmot. This is good music, though. The gacha will have its own music. Oh, wait, that's right, it does. Fuck. My efforts were for naught. Oh well. All right, let's bond some fucking blades. So for... Right, I need to get all my luck shit out for Rex. I'm going to use Rex to try and farm Cosmos really quick. So what I will need is all his luck equipment and every luck blade I have. Oh, geez. I have no idea if this will work, but I'm hoping it does. I don't know how to get my luck up, like, any higher. I feel like I'm pushing it to its limits. Let's see, luck. Where? What was the luck thing? It was like goddess something. Something choker. Goddess choker, right? Where is it? What is this thing? Does Nia count as a lucky cat? I wish she did. But no, she does not. Sort by increased stats. Ah, fuck! Minus, not plus. God is choking? Yup. It's okay. They'll be dead soon. We choked him. All right. Equipment. There we go. By stats. Improve stats. There we go. Okay. Bonnet choker. And then I need the percentage one too. Bonnet choker and goddess choker, I believe, are the two that I need. So that, oh wow, that really kicked his luck up to like 408. And then, oh, not disengage. Become the other one. Turn into the other one. The fuck? Do it. There you go. No. Wrong button. There you go. God damn, this game has a lot of those buttons. Many. All right, so you have... Rock does not have a luck up thing, right? I don't think he does. He does not. Okay. It was Florin, right? Oh, God. Is he still not fucking back?
We finished the mission.
Florin, come the fuck home. God damn, boy.
That's my specialty.
That's a specialty.
I'll be sure to back you up.
Is Cosmos all you're missing? Oh no, I'm missing a lot of rare blades. I don't have a lot of them. There's like probably over 20 of them I don't have yet. Fine.
You'd hear the flowers speak if you'd only listen.
There we go.
I can keep. I'll do the puppet from now on.
Aim higher. I can't
Okay. All right, let's set up the blades now. So... Florin.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
And everyone else has their luck up, right? Yes, okay. So that's the most luck I can get on Rex. I feel like that's a lot. That's 471. And I don't believe other characters' luck, like, affects it, right? That's not a thing, I think. Okay, Nim has luck. Does Nia have anyone else with luck up? Okay, Dahlia.
Woo! Looking forward to it.
I don't think Morag has any, though. Pretty sure she doesn't. Oh, wait, hold on a second. What the fuck? Oh, this guy gives her luck up. Oh, did I give him a luck up thing? I did. Right, I did that in preparation for farming Morag blades. I gave a luck up thing. Does anyone else have one? I can't remember what all I've done. Whoop. Yep. That's another one.
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
Get Dahlia out of here, trash rabbit. She's contributing a lot more than you are, Mr. Babbitt. I'm just saying. I'm just pointing it out. Nothing personal. But I'd appreciate if you respected my blade. My very rare blade. That I worked very hard to get. Thank you. So I've read some things that are interesting about the boosting system. And primarily, I've read that you should only use like one boost. Because that's all you need to offset it or something, and adding more doesn't really do a lot or so. Like, I read this, I'm not sure how accurate that is. I don't know if that's real. I would think that more is a higher chance, but I don't know. I don't know how this works. One tricks the game to think that's your highest stat. That's what you've heard too? Oh, let's try it. I mean, I guess technically it would be my highest stat. So, it just needs to be the highest one. Oh, okay, well then that means by 2, right? You have to pet Poogie first. I don't have a Poogie. Oh no. No, yes, no, no, yes, no. Use them all? Good idea! Justice is now 7. Yeah, I know. Now it's at the highest. With a single one, it's at 7. No, well, no, with a single one, it's at 6. See? Look. What do you mean it's at 7? 1 is enough. But it's the loneliest number. Fuck it, just use 1. Okay, fine. Okay. I also heard that legendary cores are actually glitched. And often will result in commons unintendedly more than usual. Unintendedly more than usual. Good! Where's the music? Where is the... Really?
I think we can create a great bond between us.
This is so fucking intense and awkward. I hate him. Nope, you just get... dead air. What the fuck? That was a weird little glitch. Anyone else encounter that one? Wind Mastery and Industry Mastery. Ethermod, it's a bit ball. No, not really. I don't like them. That's happened to you before. No music, only ballin'. Ugh. Do it again. Mallows, get the fuck off the screen! Why isn't there no music this... What? Mallows, what the fuck did you do? He's the best part of this moment right now. Get the fuck back down there. There he goes.
It's about to get exciting around here.
Yeah, I can tell. The music's pumping. Why the fuck is no music playing? I came to Gormott for epic music, but music in Gormott doesn't play in the Blade screen. I forgot about that, but now when we try and get a Blade, there's no music playing at all. You need to save and reload the game. Oh no! Turtwig stole the music. The game wants you to play your own music. Oh no. Do I really have to do that? It's a unique opportunity. Let me exit out the menu and then go back in. Play the Desert P theme song, quick. Okay. I I wrote this song. I made it. This is mine. It's a good song. I'm very proud of it. I worked really hard on this one. Desert, this isn't the Desert Peace song. Yeah, it is. I made this one. Oh, you mean yours? I have that one too. That one's in a video though. Allie, you need to send me like the MP3. Can you do that for me? Can you send me that? I would appreciate it. There's still no fucking music! Thank God I thought ahead and made this amazing soundtrack. This is way better. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm enjoying it too. I'm very proud of this song I wrote. I did write it. I wrote down a harmonica, and then I just went to town. So I wrote this song. I did not write this song. This is an OC remix, this song. This is Casa del Sol Dance. Why is it fitting? Marvelous. Oh, honey, you're doing great. Now twist and turn.
Easy. I'm here.
Make them wait for it. Boom. Yes, Blade, slay! This makes you think of a runway. I know, that's what it's making me think of. This is perfect. I went on a big like OC remixes, like just hunt the other day and found a shit ton of good stuff. There's a lot of good music on that website that's like totally royalty free. Do recommend. Oh shit! And it doesn't have any accompanying music! Who the hell is that? Ah, it's a fucking bird.
At your service.
Put it back in the egg.
You Finch's new driver.
I'm going to turn you into fried chicken. Fried chicken.
What was it again?
Your name is fried chicken.
Sorry, I can be a little forgetful at times.
Yeah, you're about to forget yourself into being fried chicken.
But I work really, really hard. Wait, what am I supposed to be working on?
Becoming fried chicken. They're cute. So what do? They're a tank? Well, Rex now has this as a tank. She's great in combat. Okay. Same voice actor as Bridget. Wow, that's a hell of a range. A literal Turkin. Is that actually a Turkin? Bird brain. The power to instantly forget everything. Good. Yeah, that stacks up. Most birds I know are quite forgetful. Did I do that? What are you, Steve Urkel? 10% chance to not deplete recharge after a driver art or special. Oh, is the music too loud, actually? I'm turned down a bit. That's a good skill. That does sound like a good skill, actually. Not bad. Yeah, I'd probably use this one. The reason why I don't use a lot of the other blades is like I either already have that element covered and they're just not built up enough for me to want to use them or like train them, or I just feel like their role is already filled. Like either their role is filled or their element's filled, or I just don't like their weapon. That's why I'm very picky about what blades I use, but I'd probably use this one. They seem really strong. Listen to her voice lines. I will later. I'll start training them. Doing gacha with your own music is better. It is pretty nice. I will listen to them, don't worry. The only thing Finch remembers is who Charla is. Who? I will forever associate Ghetto Palm, that OC remix of Blackjack from FF6, with your streams because you used it for your outro for so long. I love that song. I still listen to that song a lot, actually. I just figured people got tired of it. That's why I started playing other things, but I still have it in this playlist, actually. What the dog doing?
My abilities will suffice.
Time for trash. Dark Blade for the grinder. Hey, it's another Justice booster. A booster. A buster. You a buster. Last rare. And then we're gonna start popping some commons on probably Morog or something. But hey, I got a rare blade, so the curse streak has ended. That's good, and it wasn't a bad one either. Here we go. You missed this one? Ghetto Palm. Why is it another dog? Oh my fucking god! What's the dog doing?
I hope that my abilities will suffice.
Yeah, for the grinder it will. Are you going to bed? Not yet. No, I know I can skip the cutscenes. It's just, I don't know. I'll use one more Justice booster. Give me the cosmos! Damn it! Can you play Dagoth Wave? I do not have it in this playlist. I would have to go get it.
Don't worry. I'm ready to do my part.
I like had a hiccup in the middle of that sigh. That was weird. Why do I have hiccups? What the hell? Blech. Let's pop a common. Let's see. What the hell? Why do I have a fucking... I need to hold my breath or something. Or drink water. Another shitty common. Damn it. Desert, remember what Morog said earlier. Indol is in charge of the core crystals. Why am I hic? They're in charge of the core crystals. That's why I'm not getting Cosmos. What the fuck has happened to me? Damn it. No. I don't know why I have hiccups. I do not know why I have hiccups. Stop it. Jesus Christ. Also, Fango, thank you for that tier 2, man. That's really nice of you. Thank you. 45 months. Desert, hold your breath for 10 seconds. I just did. It didn't work. No. Stop giving me comments. You fucking... This is going terribly. I have fucking... They won't stop. They won't stop. I can't stop. Fuck! Shit!
I'm gonna hold my breath until the kickup is away. I'm gonna hold it. The hiccups won't stop.
I've got your back, so don't worry.
It's still there.
I'm dying from shitty pulls. It's still there! I'm hiccuping in the middle of taking a breath. Holy shit. Why are we babbiting Babbit? What did he do? I'm still hiccuping, god damn it.
I've got your back. Trust me.
He called the bet early. Oh. Babbit. You can't be doing that. Shove a mozzarella stick down your throat. Oh, is that a good cure for hiccups? I didn't know. Babbit, you can refund. Just refund if you feel the need to. That's the thing you can do. We make Dragon Eye do it all the time over at Sphinxes because he does dumb votes. And then calls them. Did he get a rare blade yet? Yeah, I got the fried chicken blade. It's gonna become fried chicken later. Just stop having hiccups. Is that how you do it? Nah. You can only refund if it hasn't ended. Oh. Oh no, I thought you could. I thought you could go into the dash and actually like do it in post. I'm pretty sure you can do that. At least I thought you could. I know this sounds insane, but drink water and hold your nose shut until you have to take a breath. Literally works every time for me. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna be quiet for this bit isn't fun. It's not a bit!
I think we can create a great bond between us. It's still there.
I hope we'll be partners for a long time.
It's still there. Hell! Don't breathe until you get a rare. I already got one. It's still fucking there. Force yourself to burp. Are you fucking kidding? Okay, Bruxima, I'll do that. Okay, hold on. I jiggle your belly like gelatin. I don't really have one, sadly. But I never have heard of that one before. That's an interesting cure. Suck a paint source every time. When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell, cause I'm a penis sucker. That fucking edit is so goddamn. I was losing my fucking mind when I first heard that one.
It's about to get exciting.
Cause I'm a fucking penis sucker. You drink water until you can't breathe to fix yours. Normally that works for me, but it's not working today. Ah, shit. Whoops. Oh, thank God that wasn't a rare. Oh, my God! What is HLR? Healer. Eat diamonds. What, like that one Digimon? I can't do that. That's way too much carbon. Yes, you can. No, I can't. Oh, jeez. Also, Artemis, Dragmar, and Blazing Glaceon, thank you for those raids earlier. That was very nice of you. Sorry that took me so long. I like this song, it's nice. Carbon is good for you, Desi. Yeah, we are carbonic life forms. I mean, yeah, of course it's good for you. That's why you should eat pencils, like that guy in Cromartie High School.
Best friend, okay?
Boo? What, like a cow? You're stupid. Get out of here. Desi, you're made of carbon. No, not me. I'm different. I'm built different. I'm back. How's Cosmos? Looking like fried chicken. Are you saying if you eat charcoal briquettes, you can shit diamonds? If your sphincter is tight enough, maybe. Potentially. I'm not sure. This is a fucking shit show. I'm never gonna pull a rare this way. Oh, God. Anal sphincter, AKA your butthole. You actually have many sphincters throughout your body, including the pyloric sphincter, which is a part of your stomach going into the duodenum. Just get lucky. I'm trying. It's the sound of the summer. Get lucky. Sound of the summer. Desi, you made that word up. What, duodenum? Yeah, I did. I invented it. This is what it's like to play Raid Shadow Legends. They added lizardmen to that game. I'm still not gonna fucking play it though.
Best friend, okay?
My favorite part of opening up my email where I get, to make sure I can get, sponsors and stuff and just things that help me sustain myself is when I get an offer to play Raid Shadow Legends when I tell that same person over and over and over again, I do not want to play it. And please stop emailing me, and they don't fucking listen and they just email me again in a week. With a different email. That's really cool. Oh, I have started reporting them as spam, to be honest. You're still getting those? Dude, it never stops. It never fucking stops. I don't even fucking, like, hate the game, really. I just don't want to fucking play it, but now I'm starting to hate it because they won't leave me the fuck alone. Maybe you should play it. Yeah, maybe I should. Okay? Maybe I should play it and then poop all over it. Big old poopy dump. Take it on top of it. Give it a Cleveland steamer. Just reply with goat seed. Jesus Christ! No, I don't want to do that. That's a bit far. That could get you in trouble. That actually could get you in trouble. Don't do that. Did you get Pikachu yet? Wait, Pikachu's in this game? Spend 10 minutes playing the game and shitting on it and then send them the clip. I don't know, man. I don't know. What the fuck even is that game? It just looks like really boring turn-based combat with like a stupid gacha system. It looks really dreadfully dull. For Thanksgiving, that could be your Thanksgiving content. You want me to do a sponsored Raid Shadow Legends stream for Thanksgiving? I don't know if I'll ever live that down.
Your safety is now assured.
No. Okay, I'm just making sure. I want you to play Frogger on the PS2. Raid pricing is way too high. Try Genshin instead. I feel like both these games are bad for me. They are, yes. Okay. Well, I trust you, Bruxima. Oh my god, if I see this stupid dude with this stupid hat again, look at this man. You look dumb. Hate you. Get out of here. Where is Cosmos? You should set up a rule that automatically sends emails that contain Raid Shadow Legends to junk. Yeah, I should do that. I've been really lazy about that sort of thing. Loud music. You're worried Breath 2 won't live up to Genshin? I wouldn't worry about that. I think it'll do just fine. I don't know anything about Genshin, though. Other than, like, anime character gacha game where it's kind of like Breath of the Wild, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. But, hey, I mean, you can have that opinion. It's fine. I don't know anything about the game, though.
And I vow to guide you to victory.
Will you guide me towards my next booster? Because that's what you're gonna do. You know it has a lot of fan fiction, that's all. A lot of fan fiction is a sign of quality. That's why Sonic games have so much. Why is it always this man? This fucking guy, get the hell out of here. I don't like this blade, Charlie. It's smug or mocks me. Ugh. Whose man's is this? Soon to be no one's. Raid Shadow Legends has no fan fiction, therefore it's a bad game. Now there is something that should be explored. What's the dog doing? Bro, how many dogs? I'm gonna have too many dogs. I'm gonna have to open like a dog pound.
Or I'll pound them all into boosters. For my cosmos. Show my lady justice boosters. For my lady's blade.
Why does he always show up? Why? Why? This is so fucking painful. The best part is the no music. I love that. I absolutely love this glitch. This couldn't have gone any more awkwardly. Anything. I think I'm out of pity rolls by this point. I think you only get a set amount of them, and I pretty much exhausted my blade seed, which apparently people have found out through what rare blades I got. Another nobody.
Damn it.
Yeah, you get 3 pity blades, and then the game says, fuck you, you're never gonna get another rare blade again, idiot.
And then I did get one actually today. But it was a chicken. It wasn't Cosmos.
Morag needs another rare blade, though. I really would like to get her one. Another dog? Why? Why so many dog? Oh, that's not a dog. God damn it. Try pulling rares on her next time. Yeah, I was considering that.
I'm gonna do 7 more boosters. And that's it, I'm done. I'm out.
What RPG class would Desert be? Monk, so I can punch things relentlessly until they stop moving. That's the best class. You also style on everybody by wearing like almost no armor at all.
It is a class if you are badass.
You also get to wear some baggy pants if you want to. Whoa, that was a different shape.
Damn it!
Giant beads for shirt. Oh, like what? The Japamala? Yeah, those are cool. The rosary beads.
Those are called Japamalas.
That's what Akuma wears. Jalapenos? Yes. Yeah, Akuma has a whole necklace of jalapenos on his, all around his neck. That's why he's so fiery. He's always so fired up. How many overdrives do you have left? I don't know, maybe 5, maybe 2? Probably like 6, maybe 10. Ugh. God damn it. This is awful. This is hell. Oh, okay, she's full up. What about you? Oh, you're full. Oh, wait. Oh, are we entirely filled up? Yes, we are. Well. Oh my God. So many trash blades. Oh God. Oh God, this is gonna be painful to go through. Get out the grinder. Sheesh. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do some more off-stream grinding and get like a fuck ton of core crystals. When do I start getting Letheria quests? I don't really see any right now. I didn't notice any while I was there, unless I, like, skipped a bunch of them. Later? Oh, okay. So, order by favorite. Holy fucking shit, that's a lot. Oh my god, this is gonna take me over an hour to get through. I am not doing this on stream. I am not sorting through these on stream to figure out which ones are good and which ones suck. That's so many! You can farm legendary core crystals. Yeah, but I was reading those are actually like glitched and are actually worse than rare crystals in some ways. Please don't do that on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna go through these later. We got bathtub waifu. What the fuck is a bathtub? But this? Her? Sheba? Shabriri from Elden Ring? Yeah, that's Shabriri. May madness take the world. Yeah, take her out. Take her out? What, with a sniper rifle? Oh, on the field! Sorry! Sure. Oh, wait, really? If only I had a character in this game that could use rifles. I don't think the Xeno series has ever had one. If that existed, I would do it. In a heartbeat. Why not, you monster? I don't have one!
Fine choice, good sir.
All right, that's a new one, and then they're wind too, so that's good elemental coverage. I still like using rock a lot, but he's hard to level up. His affinity gets capped really easily because you have to do merc shit to like actually improve his strength, and it's very tedious and long. Hopefully their affinity is a lot easier.
Hankering for our banquets?
Hankering, like Hank Hill?
Okay, where are we off to?
So those are all my new blades. So I only got like 2 new blades today, I guess. This one was a legit random one, and then this one was from the really stupidly expensive core crystal from Gormott. I wish there was a way to like speed up the timers beyond just like using the specific skills that they want. I really wish there was like an automatic thing where maybe you could like use an item. Maybe you had to farm it or something. I don't know. That would just be like, oh, hey, yeah, come right the fuck back. You're done. Like, I would farm the shit out of that then. The timers kind of piss me off. I don't think they have a place in a single-player game that is not actually a fucking phone game. In fact, I don't think timers have places in gaming at all that go over, like, 5 minutes. Unless it's like an MMO cooldown skill. Even that pisses me off at times. Does Sheba have a chip? No. No, I just got them. They're not equipped at all. I like this song a lot. It's very, very good. I could give them the motor chip. They are a tank. It would benefit them. But since they're a tank... Wait, oh, I should give them to Morag. Since they're a tank. And that could be Morag's... Yeah, that could be Morag's new blade. Check key items. Oh, overdrives. Oh, to see how many I've got left. Hold on. I have 11. I think we're okay. I don't think I'll ever wind up using this many. There's no way I'll ever use this many. And maybe not until like New Game Plus. I don't know, man. I don't even know where you get these. Where the fuck do you get these? Something, something greedy monster. Oh yeah, I bought that. I don't know what to do with it. Keep and save at least 4 of them. All right. Sounds good to me. Oh wait, do I need to turn the game back up? I do, don't I? No wait, no I don't. The pause screen is just very quiet. All right, let's give him... I'm going to give him the motor chip. So give him the motor chip and then send them over to Morag. Max out and release 4-star blades to get overdrives. Oh, okay. Well, I have some maxed out, actually. I should do that. Thank you for telling me about it. Well, I don't know if they're 4 stars, but I do have a lot of commons that are maxed out, I think now. From all the mercenary bullshit. So wait, how do I do this again? It's blades, manage blades. Salvage at a specific salvage point and more Ardain quest monsters appear. Kill it for a unique crystal. Okay, I'll do some more salvaging, more Ardain then. I'm kind of just been doing that while like watching movies and shit, to be totally honest. It's kind of relaxing. Since it's also kind of a mindless activity after a certain point. Because those enemies won't be strong enough to kill me, and yet I'm benefiting off of their corpses, so it's nice. Overdrive! Okay. There you go. There. Now she has a new blade. And I can give Rex, I don't know, electricity. That way we have that element covered. So that means Rex has fire, light, electricity, and earth. Nia currently has water and earth. Listen, as much as I want to use them, I'm probably going to swap them out, but I'll check them out really quick. And you get the bird.
Choice, good sir.
No, I'm going to keep her out for the moment, but I'll probably wind up replacing Dromark with her, if anything, or Gorg. Because water's covered. Usually I have Crosette out or Dahlia to cover the other elements I'm not doing at the moment, but mostly Dahlia for coverage. You can't replace Dromark until New Game Plus. No, I thought you could replace him. I thought there was a certain point in the story where you can actually disengage him and use an overdrive on him, and then you can actually, like... It's, like, almost unintended, but you can do this at some point. No? Was I fed lies, chat? There is a point later you can disengage him. I was not fed lies. You can earlier, but it's later. Malos raises objection to your logical argument, which makes no sense. Where is he going? He's not going to take that. What do you mean earlier but later? That doesn't make sense. Makes sense. He's angry. He's angry. Earlier than New Game Plus. Oh, okay. Now, okay, cool. Now he's satisfied. He understands. I got scared, dude. He's scary when he's mad. He's fucking terrifying. Okay. Let me equip her with stuff too. She does not have a weapon right now, I think. No, she does not. So she's an attack type? Wait. Why? Hold on, if she's not... So you guys were telling me she's good on Nia, but she's an attack type, and her element's covered. I'm confused. Why is she good on Nia? She scales with ether damage. Oh, okay, thank you. I was about to say, like, wait, what? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Now it makes sense, thank you. Ether. She's an ether cannon. Okay. Got it. Naruhodo. So let's see. How do you get her trust up? Oh, right. Money. That's gonna take a while. Oh, thank God you're normal. Okay. Finch is normal. That makes me like Finch a lot more. Bird the brain. At the Titan battleship, Gormott, view the heart-to-heart bird's eye view. Okay, lots of gourmet stuff. They like veggies. Okay, they're not terribly hard. They're not a complete affinity chart, though. Wait, what? Well, I guess not everyone is. Wolfric is, though. What is this one? Use Wolfric's favorite pouch item from the board games category. He likes board games? This dude is Venom!
Eddie, we want to play Candyland.
Venom, that game is really stupid. There's only, like, ever one set victory. There's no strategy in it at all. Like, you literally can't possibly lose after a certain point.
It is best game! We would like to play. And we want McDonald's. And tater tots!
All right, okay. Let's see how they look in the overworld. Wait, they're not out. Rex, change your fucking blade. Oh, wait, it's not you that needs to change him. The others need to change him. Let me go beat up like a rat. You have to control Nia. She'll whip him out.
Let us go.
Let me just find, like, a monkey or something. Here, this is a good spot. Ow. You want to see her walk animation. No, it's only during roaming, not battle. Oh, okay. Well, hold on a sec then. Let me switch over to Nia. Wrong button. I had an ether cannon on Nia and she was wrecking shit up on the final boss. What do you mean? I don't know how she operates with attack types. I've never used one on her. That's why I said that. I just don't know. What I mean is I don't know what I mean. That's why I was asking. Okay, yeah. There you go. In 3, you can press a button combo to switch characters. That's very nice and convenient. I like that. What? What? That's fucking stupid! What the bathtub doing? Bath time? It is not bath time. What are you doing? This is probably the only character in this game that actually bathes. Wow. Okay. She has a hood ornament. She got like keratinized hair. Look at that. Those are shells. She is also sipping tea. Yes, I noticed that, but I'm more paying attention to the floating bathtub. And, like, the little maidenhead on the very end of it. It's like a ship. But can they slap? Show me. Your slappage. Whoa. Oh god, it's like having a bow gun. Man, this is slow.
Stone, break.
Stone. Yo, command rolls? Not bad, pretty strong actually. Stone. Collect stone. Collect wood. Hey, look, got her on the common crystal. Oh shit, nice affinity boosts. Eh? Why so many? I guess I needed to beat up that little Crabble. Wow, okay.
Awakening.
Damn, Wolfric. Just to be clear, you are done with gacha for the night. Yes, yeah, I am. I'm actually gonna be wrapping up now. I'm like done in general, to be totally honest. So we'll continue the story from, you know, the church place tomorrow, or not tomorrow, well, next stream of Xenoblade. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing tomorrow, but... And then, yeah, more gacha. I'll try and farm some more crystals in between now and then. But this was good. This was a good stream. Splatoon, I don't have it yet. I might be buying it. The thing is, I just bought Gloomwood. I kind of forgot that Splatoon was a thing, and my budget is tight lately, unfortunately. I can't buy every major new release. I might need to, like... I can look at my budget. I do want to get it. I will be getting it soon. I just need to make sure I can actually get it and not feel like I'm dipping into my budget in a way I don't want to. It's hard, man. Because that's a game I can't really get a key for either, so... I mean, of course not. So, I mean... Also, yeah, like, I'm playing, like, Souls and stream games, right? Xenoblade right now, so on the stream, so, I mean... I have the games in my rotation, but yes, I do want to get Splatoon. As for when that will happen, I don't know. Hopefully sooner rather than later. What game? Splatoon 3, man. Zito, it's fine, though. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Splat. And I just got, like, Gloomwood and stuff. I'd feel kind of bad, honestly, without... I have Thymesia, and I have Gloomwood I want to play. And I just got them. I got Thymesia from Green Man Gaming, and I got Gloomwood on my own. So I kind of want to finish my plate first, I think. I might be a bit late to the Splatoon train, to be totally honest. So, yeah, I feel kind of weird just kind of getting a game like that right now. But definitely I would like to, yeah. Yeah, it's always going to be there. It's not going away. Splatoon 2 was played up until 3 came out. I'm sure lots of people came back to 2 anyways. So, I mean, it'll be there. It'll be fine. And I'll be ready for it. Yeah, even Splatoon 2, I bet, is still really active. I'm sure not everyone has jumped on the 3 train yet. Let me see. Does the funny bird have any funny animations? Also, hey, Zito, how you doing, man? Good to see you. One Splatoon 4 trailer later. I'm not gonna skip out on it. I like Splatoon. I'm just not the biggest Splatoon person. I like it. I have an interest in it. I will be honest and say it's not my favorite shooter. I find the mechanics a bit frustrating. It wouldn't be the shooter I would play to relax. It would be the one I would play to have fun with you guys, mostly. And, I mean, the puzzles in the single player I like a lot, but I could never get into the competitive aspect of it. It just feels too jank to me. It doesn't click well. I'm more of like an arena shooter kind of guy. Like Hollow Match, for example. I find that game really fun. That's a cute little animation. Do that again. Do it again! The matchmaking spooks you. Oh no. To want to play, so I'm a bow out of it. Uh-oh. We've been playing a lot of Hollow Match lately, though. Over at Sphinx's place. And that game is fun. Also, it's free now. It's literally abandonware. Fucking good game. Really good arena shooter. Funny Star Trek game. Look at this little fella. I'm gonna turn him into fried chicken. When are we gonna play Killer Clowns from Outer Space? I heard, wait, yeah, Vin mentioned that's getting a game? Wasn't that a horror movie? It is. Huh.
Too early to be complacent. I was never the cautious type.
God damn, you have a big hammer. Did I do that? Killer Clowns from Space was a horror movie, yeah. Okay, yeah, I thought so.
I hate horror clowns. I hate clowns!
What fucked up individual was it that decided to dress someone up like a literal corpse with the same colors of a dying, rotting body, and then say, you know what we should do? We should have this thing jump around like an idiot, and then laugh maniacally in front of children, and then convince people somehow this is funny.
It's not funny. It's terrifying! I hate it!
Isn't Hollow Match just a Star Trek Elite Force multiplayer? Yup. And it is abandonware as fuck. It's really fun. It's basically like... You know how Quake 3 eventually just became like that one Quake Arena version that was basically free on Steam? It's basically the same fucking thing as like that version of Quake. What the fuck was it called? Whatever, no one fucking plays it anymore. But it's good, I like it. It's just something fun to play with people. The ARMS dev was reviewed about the clown character, and they said he finally found the American weakness. Yep, he said he found a certain weakness in Americans. I remember that. For Lollipop, that was funny as shit. It's true, too. I like Lollipop, though. She's not scary. Other clowns are scary. I remember the Pizza Hut clown. I think they were the scariest because everyone I know doesn't remember them, but I remember them. There were photos of them on the wall at the Pizza Hut. They were the pizza clown. Other people have told me, though, that they remember Pizza Clown, but, like, people I know say they don't remember it, so what the fuck? I'm so confused. Was it real or was it imagination? Have you seen Big Top Burger? Yeah, I love that series. Worthy Kids is fucking hilarious. We've had a discussion about the Pizza Hut clown before, whether or not they were real, and other people then came in the chat and said they did remember there being one. Does Lanky Kong count as a clown? Yeah. Yeah, he went to clown school. Lanky Kong is the John C. Reilly of the Kong, like, you know, family. Are you thinking of Cirquus Pizza? Nope, I'm thinking of Pizza Hut. We would always go to Pizza Hut, and like every, like, I don't know, Thursday or Wednesday or Friday, there would be this clown there. And they would just go around taking pictures with people, and they'd put them on the wall, and I guess they did clown things. I remember them being there. They were the pizza clown. This really happened.
I swear!
Your local Pizza Hut never had that. That's what trips me up. Why did my Pizza Hut have a pizza clown, but others didn't? What the fuck? What if they were just a weird person who liked taking pictures of people at Pizza Hut? But why did they hang the pictures up? Weren't you ending? Yes, but we got into the heated debate over the existence of the pizza clown and whether or not they were truly real or just an imagination or hallucination of my childhood self. I am having an existential crisis over a pizza clown. The store was in on it. You mean the restaurant? It's not a pizza store. There are chefs there, you fool. I remember, like, Pizza Hut would give you, like, pizza dough to play with. And then you could, like, send it to the back, and they would make you a little pizza in the shape that you made it. That was cute. Do they still do that? Probably not. Was the clown's name Pepperoni? I do not remember the clown's name. That sounds unhealthy.
Well, you're not supposed to eat it
until they cook it. Yeah, no, that is several health violations. I knew lots of places that served pizza that did that. That was like a thing back in the 90s. Lots of places did it. The clown? No, the clown was not giving out the pizza dough. The restaurant was. When you... if you brought kids with you, their like activity thing for kids was they'd give him like a little ball of pizza dough and they'd be like, hey, you can make it into a shape and then we'll bake it for you. It was cute. Desert, you're not supposed to eat the clown. I am not eating the fucking clown. You implied we eat the clown. I did not. I did not. I did not. Don't keep saying lies. You're gonna, He's getting angry. Chat, look what you done. You angered him. You better say sorry right now. You pissed off Cowboy Malos. No. Who the fuck is that? That is Cowboy Malos. You need to say you're sorry to him or he will not get off the fucking screen. Fuck you, Malos. You're gonna make him angrier. Eat shit, stop it! No, Malos, don't. Oh, okay. Look what you did. You made him sad. He just wanted some nice things said to him. You didn't have to go there. Eat shit, Malos. Fall off your horse. Tell him to eat shit, Johnny. Tell him yourself. Why did Wolfric punch the ground? Because you guys pissed off Malos. See, you made Wolfric upset. This is... Public government notice. A series of muggings targeting owners of core crystals have taken place throughout Alrest in recent days. Suspects are calling themselves core crystal hunters. A similar case was recently reported in Gormod. The Department of Safety are currently investigating these cases, but the thieves remain at large. If you see suspicious activity, please report it immediately to the local authorities at the Torgoth Relay Base. Cowboy Malos is a jerk. Why do you guys hate him? What did he do? Kill the person next to you. Okay. Duh. Just a little bit of urban violence. Take this shield, Puppy Sif. It will protect you from urban violence. Yeah, you can just kill that guy. I don't know why. He just is there. I've killed him probably like 50 times. No one gave a shit. No one cares. All right. Yeah, I am gonna wrap up now. I'm just kind of fucking around at the moment, so this was fun. We had a good story stream, and we're still in the chapter 5. I have a very nice playtime. But I'm loving this game, man. This is actually a very fucking good game. The story is really interesting. The characters are well written. The only hurdle I've really had was the gameplay, and now that I know it, it's great, actually. There's a lot to do. You can spend a lot of time in this. Just fucking around and, I don't know, working on tiny little subquests or side quests or like little affinity things. Like, there's always something to do in this, which is nice. Why the hell does my Switch say it's October? It's not Cocktober. It's September. It's October in Australia. Really? Jawa, is it October over there? Desert, wake up. You've been asleep for a month. I missed my birthday? What? It's day, month, year. That's stupid. Who the fuck does that? That's so dumb. If you do that, you're dumb as hell. But that doesn't make any fucking sense. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking stupid ass motherfucker. Fucking day, month, year. Why was you brought up in a barn? Fucking fools. People who aren't American. Oh, so like the rest of the planet. Yo, the rest of the planet is fucking stupid. All right, I'm out of here. Okay, well, hey, thank you very much for hanging out for, more Xenoblade. Also, hey, Zito, hope you had a good night, man. The fuck is a kilometer? I don't know, man, but if you ever find out, can you please fucking tell me? Because I don't know. I don't know, and I'm scared to know. Because it's like, we have miles. That's long enough. I hear kilometers are even longer, and that's just stupid. That's dumb. That's a waste. But hey, I'm gonna get out of here now. Thank you very much for hanging out for the stream. Thank you also if you hung out for like the bounty or just chilled or I don't know, just lurked or something. Like that really does help me out, and it does, I don't know, actually does contribute to me being able to get stuff like Splatoon. So I mean, thank you. That's very nice of you. I hope you enjoyed Rings of Power. I think it's a great show so far. You gotta curb your expectations a bit with it, but I'm honestly getting a bit impressed with every successive episode. The visuals seem to be getting better. They seem to also be acting better, and the characters are starting to get more fleshed out, so I'm enjoying it. I think that episode was a bit slow at times, but that kind of looks like the next one's gonna be a lot more interesting. So, I'm excited for next week. I'll do another one next week. Probably do another hybrid stream for that. Maybe I'll start with it or end with it. I think starting with it works better. Because then I can just end the night with Xenoblade, and it's chill. It's fine. Maybe I'll just start a bit earlier than normal. I don't know. But hey, thank you again. Thank you for all the support you guys give. I really appreciate it. You guys are a fantastic community, and I really value just streaming to you guys and hanging out and shooting the shit and being dumb and talking about, I don't know, butts and like whatever, poop, fart, dumb shit. It's great. I love it. And I love doing it as often as I can do it, and you guys help out a lot with that, so thank you. Thank you very much. It is invaluable to me. I love streaming for you guys, and it's nice to know that other people appreciate the streams as well. Also, I've been streaming a bit in the Discord when I'm really tired, and like, if I have an off night, sometimes lately I'll just stream in the Discord pretty late, I will say, but it's happened more often lately, so I mean, look out for those, I guess. I don't really announce them, it just kind of happens. And yeah, they're pretty late at night usually, but I don't know. Sometimes it's just me doing PvP in Dark Souls with some music. They're very different. I usually don't have a mic. And often it's like music, Dark Souls, or grinding in a game. That's pretty much it. It's just to chill out with and end the night and just talk to people, I guess, over it. Pretty informal. But yeah, look at, yo, hold up. No, Wolfric! He was sitting down, it was super cute. He was like he was wiggling his feet around. He was kicking his feet! He's doing it again! God damn it, he's adorable, I love him. He's adorable! He's the best. I think I actually really love that blade now. Oh, jeez. He did that while you were reading the board? Oh, he did? That's good. He's a very good boy. So, yeah. Sorry about the spotty week, too. It's been a bit of a fucking week for me. I was talking about in the Discord. I don't want to get into it right now, but I'm okay. Everything's fine. Just exhausted. Anyways, I should be around tomorrow. I don't like to make promises about when I'm around, but I would like to be. So it'll probably be, it might be Dark Souls. It might be something else. I don't know. Maybe I'll surprise you, but we'll see. I'll find out. I'll find out what my brain is thinking about later when I'm able to like sit down and comprehend my own thoughts. But I'll keep you up to date with the Twitter and the Discord, and yeah. Desert, promise you will stream next week. Oh, you fucking know I am. It's TGS. Bro, I'm streaming the Bandai Namco thing, no matter what. Even if I have to, like, I don't know. Even if I have to break my legs because they're being held and cuffed to something because I don't even know why the fuck that would happen. But if it was, I would amputate my feet immediately to get to that Bandai Namco stream. Because they might have Elden Ring DLC, you know, that's good shit. That is chef's kiss. I think there will be games you care about, Groff. There's a lot of good stuff happening. There's a lot of major developers there this year, so I think Sony and Nintendo are gonna be there actually, this time, which is weird. That doesn't normally happen. Capcom has a lineup. Yep, Capcom's gonna be there, so I give a shit. Wait, not Nintendo? Oh, Nintendo's not there this year? I thought they were. I looked at a schedule earlier. Oh, well. Oh, well. Nintendo has a rumored direct for this month. Yeah, there's also a PlayStation Showcase, so I thought it was going to be during that week, but... Let's see. Tokyo Game Show 2022. There's a schedule that they uploaded. Let's see. Official streaming schedule. Program guide PDF. I can link it here, actually. There we go. We got Prime Gaming. Wow. Capcom, Bandai Namco, Microsoft. BenQ? Really? The monitor company? Oh, wow. I actually like BenQ a lot. I'm curious what the fuck they're doing over there. BenQ monitors are nice. I used them for a long time. They have interesting features. They are actually really good for gaming. Yeah, no Nintendo, but 505 Games, that's a pretty decent studio. Koei Tecmo is fun. They might show their new, like, Dynasty Warriors Dark Souls thing, I bet. Sega, always a good time. Konami, I'm waiting to see that trash fire. Square Enix, could be good, could be shit. Capcom, definitely gonna be good. Capcom is 2 days, holy shit. They got a lot. Level 5 sounds good. Level 5 sounds great, actually. And the Japanese Game Awards 2022. That could be fun to watch. Level 5 went into crypto. Oh no, really? I did not know about that. That's interesting. Wow. Huh. I did not know about that. Didn't they say they're never localizing games again? Wait, what? What the fuck? They went evil a while back. What the hell? What?
It's the dawn of a new day.
I would say so, Morag. Morag agrees. This is fucked. Damn, that's rough, dude. They shut down their overseas offices. What? What the fuck? So wait, we're not getting any more Rune Factory or anything from them ever again? No more for us. That's fucking weird. I'm gonna have to look into that. I did not know this at all. Snack World broke them. Oh no. Fantasy Life was cool. It was basic, but it was fun. I liked it. That RE Legend game looks a lot like Fantasy Life, the one by 505. Is that good? The one where you can, like, capture creatures and, like, it's also like a Pokemon, like, Harvest Moon kind of game? I was looking into that because Temtem recently got, like, review bombed hard. And it seems like people were looking for a Pokemon-like. Because Temtem went 1.0, and then they banned a lot of people for having quote-unquote too many resources, which is a fucking weird move. And they also got a battle pass for a $44 game that costs more money on top of it, apparently. As far as I understand it. If I'm wrong, let me know. And, yeah, lots of free... not free to play, like, but pay to win shit. What a shame. I actually had a lot of hope for that game to, like, turn out good. People seem pretty pissed off about it. Yeah, people were review bombing it the other day. So, I don't know what's happening with that game, but it seems like people are looking for a new Pokemon, like, that's, like, a different game from Pokemon. I know the new one's coming out soon, but the RE Legend game or whatever, that seemed interesting, because it was, like, Harvest Moon and Pokemon combined. They got everyone's money, so not mine. I was waiting. Digimon Survive? That's more of a visual novel. I mean, yeah, I have it. I want to play it. I like visual novels. I voice for one. I like tactical RPGs, and I like Digimon. And I like darker Digimon stories, so I mean, that game sounds very up my alley, and I have it. I'll get to that one soon. Overwatch 2 is using a new battle pass. Oh, is using a battle pass for new heroes, and it's hilarious. I think, oh, really? Weird. For new heroes? Huh. Yeah, that would get flack. Hey, I mean, maybe the Temtem devs will turn it around. I don't know. I'm not overly invested in that game. I just saw that the other day and I looked into it, and yeah, it looks like they pissed off a lot of people. So hopefully, maybe they'll turn it around. Who knows? I hope they do. I think that the Pokemon-like genre needs a lot more competition and competent developers. So yeah, I would really hope that game turns it around. Or another one rises up and takes the mantle. I don't know. Ugh. Anyways. Take care of yourselves and be well. Good night. I will probably see you tomorrow. And thank you for all the raids. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the subs, the bits. Vice Royal, thank you for the 53 months. It's very kind of you. And thank you just for being cool people. I enjoy talking to you guys a ton. It's mostly what we do here. Just shoot the shit over a game. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Flia. Bye. It looked like a butt. It looks like a fucking butt. God. What the hell are you doing?